Level 90 for the passive link. Yeah, when you get level 90, you get the last link for it. You are correct. What's group Zilla? Lotties. See him as well, Twitch Bloods. Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. But yeah, it's, what was it? 40, 65, 90? I think was the way that worked. I don't remember. I think those are the correct ones. I think so? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You get it. Over time.
Hello there.
Let's see. These aren't on here, right? I can't buy... Oh, they are. That's handy. Okay, well that makes those easy to buy then. Alright, so we'll buy those. Do our old tomatoes. Do the trial masters. See what we get in like 5 of them. If we do 5, we probably can do a 6th and a 7th. Well, maybe. Depends on how our luck goes. Right into the well-aged tomatoes. I am out of those. I will have to do these, maybe. Is it sacrifice 10 Val Orbs to receive double on trial completion? 52 less life recovery. Okay. I mean, that's not impossible for me, so I can do that one. Let's try one of those. I want to see how that happens. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I've got, I did 2 Trial Masters yesterday, so I have 5 sets of these 2, and then I had 2 completed ones. So I got 7 left, 7 middle, and then 2 right in total. Funnily enough. I should have used the bathroom before I started. I've got to pee. So yeah. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna ultimato. Yeah. BRB. Christmas dinner with the family. Feel full as fuck. Hey, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. You'll love to see it. Yeah, mine is tomorrow. Mine is tomorrow. Though it's not gonna be anything massive. It's gotta beat the game. How do you beat the game? What do you do? Final update. World's first PO2 map 100% complete due to game-breaking bug. What? Oh. There's no way out of where he is, so he's done everything he can do. There's literally... he literally had a generator that allowed him to not... get out? Wow. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Nah, I'm not feeling that right now. Yeah, that's,
Impressive, Challenger.
52 is the approximate number of weeks in a year, and we're soon to enter the last one. Mathil, happy holidays for this.
Actually, that's pretty good timing. You're right. We are about to enter the last of the year. Thanks so much, CM, for the 52 months. Hopefully it's been good. You're right, we are actually end of the year. Last week. Pretty close to last week, aren't we? Yeah. 24th, yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, that sucks. The dude is actually like bricked. Basically there.
Prove yourself.
Right around the fucking corner. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, the seed could just have an issue with it where you can get a generated map that is impossible to do. Leave beer? Fuck yeah.
Too weak, too slow.
Sounds like a good way to spend the evening. Alright. Yeah. Do 5 Trial Masters. Maybe 6, depending on what fragments drop. And then we'll figure out what's going on. There you go, Bedge. Mom's lunch tomorrow. Enjoy, Greaves, enjoy. Get some good sleep. Enjoy tomorrow. I'll see you on the other side of Christmas. Well, today is technically my Christmas, but on the other side of somebody's Christmas.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
Your thirst will never be quenched. No, I have Twitter. My thirst is always quenched. Let's go.
Try not to die.
I do have to think about these in the sense that I'm going to do the boss, so I probably don't want to put anything too boss-orientated on them if I can help it. Then again, the boss doesn't exactly take a whole lot to do on this build, so... all good. If I obliterate the boss too quickly, I can use it for a future video. Yeah, I need to make sure I do not use that flask modifier. Or the life recovery modifier, so that one's undoable. He's going hard as fuck. Hell yeah. That's like, now this is the good stuff. Understandable. If that's Grandma's birthday the day after, we can go to Christmas. Third day of, oh man, Grapes, yeah, you're getting all the food poured in at once. Good luck on the many days of feasting. Alright, nice and easy. Got 10 Val Orbs on the line though. Don't want to lose those. Money. I wonder how this works when... I mean, I'm assuming I get the...
This is just a warm-up.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get the rewards at the altar, so like I'll get my 10 Val Orbs if I do 10 waves, but the Trial Master will just give me another thing at the end of it.
Follow the path.
Oh, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I do like the fact that pin is not considered a stun or a slow for this stuff. So like it doesn't stop me from doing my build at all for me to pick that modifier. It's like, no, they're not slow, they just can't move. So they're stunned? No, they can still attack, so technically they're not stunned. It's like, oh, okay. Kind of a weird in-between element there, but whatever. Same with freeze. Wait, it doesn't prevent freeze either? The stunner's slow? It doesn't stop freeze? You'd think freeze and electrocute would be like classified as stuns, but I guess it just is just stun. So it has no other like modifier to it. So only stun buildup is stopped. Which is kind of rough. Because it does prevent. It's literally just stun. Yeah, that's kind of weirdly difficult. Yeah, maybe that's what they're. Or then they just ported over the stuff directly from.
This is just the beginning.
From one to the other, and as a result, it. Back with a beer? Fuck yeah. And they just left it as is. Until they can get around to actually, like, putting in PoE 2 modifiers for Ultimatum. Because I have to imagine that's what their plan is. To not use PoE 1 modifiers for Ultimatum.
The Vaal engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, he decided to jump down. Question is where and how. There he goes.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I almost wanna on that boss fight, like, trigger him from the bottom and have him jump down to me. I hate walking down the stairs towards him, because I really do not know how risky it is to... Like, if he's doing a slam down there and I can't see it, the staircase is gonna clip me and, like, kill me, so... I do somewhat worry about doing it that way. But it's kind of hard, so... I don't know how that boss feels when you do it from the top. Or pull in from the bottom to the top. Or top to the bottom, I mean. Something English. But I should just probably try it and see if it's doable. Not on this run, but on another run at some point. Just to give myself. What? There must be more here. Oh, yeah, there's a whole section over here. Okay. I was like, what? Where did I leave a bunch of mobs? But no, there's a whole different island over here. Usually because this is just like this area. It's not usually like a whole cutout over there. Whoops. All good. Traditional Christmas lasagna. Yeah, I think we're having fish tomorrow or whatever we're having. I don't know. I don't know what's planned for food, but yeah, I get it. Just have whatever you find delicious.
Call that a challenge.
That's the way I think about it.
Time is your enemy.
Lasagna is traditional. Yeah.
Pillage and retrieve.
And then takeout. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah, whatever's easiest. Yeah, I think so. Like, it's cool and all, and like if you enjoy the taste of it, sure, but yeah, I don't need the. Okay, can you stop attacking the elevator? Oh my god. Makes sense to me.
You're mine.
Yeah. A good ham. Yeah, I like ham. Turkey I can pass up on, but ham's good. Ow. That was weird. Christmas is meh. Right. Yeah, we used to have a place where we just like bought a ham from for a while. Yeah, because we used to make our own, like a nice salted cured ham, but it was always a fuck ton of work, so we started buying from a place, and then that place burned down, so it's like, yeah, fuck it. Getting it to be too much effort at that point. I mean, hell yeah, Kaiser. I'd do that. Pork dumplings. Why not? That sounds like a good holiday feast to me. Cause yeah, if I like lived away from my folks and just it was just me, man, I wouldn't even notice that it was Christmas. I'd just be like, what? Okay, cool. Order some takeout. Keep going. Day keeps rolling. I've never been a very holiday-y person.
Halfway. Impressive. Lightning descends.
Weird stories? Yeah, nah. Deep frying turkeys and stuff? You do that outdoors. Long away from everything. Right, lime, yeah. Alright, so we're also
To be food.
not getting
That one.
the correct fragment on this one, because this is the boss that has to be last to be able to get the thing, the right side fragment. So I know if I see him that I don't get the right side fragment, which is kind of weird. I'm not a fan of that system, but
If you're a little tired,
I'm
or
sure
more
they'll
frail than you know.
tweak it at some point. Or they'll just keep it this way. I just feel like it takes away the
Kill them all.
excitement of it early. I don't want to know the fragment I'm getting until I kill the last boss. Then again, if it is a 1 in 3, then, you know, it's whatever. I've just been unlucky with it. I do like lasagna. Hell yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Most of my planning nowadays is, well, somebody else is planning something and says, hey, this is happening like the day before. I'm like, okay.
Out of my way.
So I know the feeling all too well. Lasagna is a good excuse, yeah. And your parents live 2 hours away. That's still 2 hours is like nothing to me. I mean, I'm used to it from where I live, I guess, so maybe that's why. But yeah, I don't really notice 2 hours at all.
Action infects the blood. May their blood fuel your progress.
I also like driving, so that has a lot to do with it. I'm sure if I wasn't enjoying driving as much, then it wouldn't be something I'd want to do. Really close here? Huh.
Too weak, too slow.
Driving would be nice. Yeah. Well, one, yeah, I don't drive for any kind of commute, so for me, getting in a car is usually I'm going somewhere that's interesting or something that I care about, or food shopping. But it's, you know, it's not a regular thing. And then, of course, I drive the stick shift for a reason, so I enjoy the process of moving my car from point A to point B.
Face me.
In that regard, how I do is very different. Toronto traffic, I can imagine. Winter and construction, yeah. Sounds about right for most cold regions of the world. Being stuck in traffic in a stick shift does suck ass.
Practically see your ego swelling.
And there's not much I can say about that that's gonna ever improve that, but
Guilt weighs you down.
okay.
Chaos will bring you to your end. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Okay, so when I click this thing, do I get 20 Val Orbs now? I should, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Well, neat. Okay, nothing there. Then we go over here and go 1, 2, 3.
Your trial is yet over, mortal.
I mean, yeah. Anything that is more traffic than you're used to is always going to be considered traffic.
Your final trial begins. Feel his power.
Close am I allowed to stay to you? I don't really want to stay too close, but at the same time.
Not yet.
Oh. Wow,
Next
okay.
time, avoid that one.
Well, that filled most of the screen. I was not expecting that. Got it. That was well more screen fill than I've seen so far. I think it was because I was close. Like I was in the center when he did the ultimatum move, so he did one both ways, so it crisscrossed. I think that's what happened there. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen him do that pattern yet. Maybe my original idea of stay the fuck in the edges was the correct move. That might have been my mistake there. Okay. Well, that's the first one I failed, so whatever. Whatever. Let's buy.
How can
Let's
I help?
buy another one. Yeah, this time I'll stay away from
Hi
him,
there.
which is what I should have done there, but Hey, Will. Surprising how much that hurt, those little spikes. I wasn't expecting that. Weirdly enough.
I'm not ready.
What are you? You look like pain. I don't really want to sacrifice 10 Alex for it. Alright, go again. Oh no, I permanently have the sacrifice slot there because I've put in one sacrifice thing.
You are always.
Interesting.
Don't get too complacent. One
All right.
cannot outrun time.
I think if I had a stun charm there, I would have been okay, because I think I got stunned and unable to roll out of the attack. So I did press space, but nothing happened. Which makes me think I probably was stunned, unable to move, and it hit me again before I was able to do it.
Nowhere to run.
Some slime? Which, yeah. That could have been what happened there. All good. We go again. These don't all have to be successes, it's kind of whatever. I just want to give them attempts. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from him this time. Being close to him seems dangerous. Which...
We are only getting started.
it's a whole different question of melee stuff again. Would not want to be melee and actually hug that guy's face. I'll say that much.
Stem the tide.
But yeah, while this guy's good at doing ultimatums, I don't think I would want to do more ultimatums anymore. At least not for a while. I just like doing these for one day and then now these. A couple trial masters I'm gonna do. These are not very exciting as content. At least, maybe it's this build. Maybe if I had a different build to do these on, but they definitely need some sprucing up. Make them a bit more something. I mean, it's realistically, this compared to lab is about the same for me. Like, I can do lab for a day, but like, lab has the thing where the moment you have a character that you can like not worry about dying in lab with, lab is actually kind of interesting to do, just because you can like run through it really quickly and you get good at the layout and you like memorize stuff and stuff like that. Like, I like doing lab on those type of characters, but it's once again that like I don't have to focus on the non-dying part. That part's taken care of. Yeah, I think even for me, like this
is just a warm-up.
I could see how this would be fun, but it's not this character that's having fun in it. This is very good for doing this.
Escort the idol.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be for somebody, and that's fine. And I think even for me, I would like to do this more, but it would require me to be on a character that is a bit more tuned for it. Mostly a character that has to pay less attention. Like, it feels like I'm a little bit on edge in a bad way constantly doing these, where
That's quite nice.
I don't really like... I don't feel comfortable or like challenged in the good way. It's more so I have to like constantly watch out that something doesn't leap slam off screen and kill me. Right? Like those guys. That's really my biggest fear. It's like, did I choose the wrong modifier or did I get leap slammed? And that's kind of making this not be as fun as it could be. I really do need to make a video on the whole one-shot thing. I'll wait to see the patch in January before I do it, but I will probably end up making a video on that. Or I'll make it
This is just the
without
beginning.
waiting for the patch. I don't know.
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
I'm not gonna attack and the well lights up because I have flash charges missing. I can make a disco well. Yeah, I'm gonna try it here. Let me see what happens if I summon him from the bottom.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
So I summon it
That
from...
one.
Okay, interesting.
What luck?
Kinda scared to do it that way. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kazuya.
A true display
Wouldn't be a bad
of
idea.
might, a drought for the thirsty.
I'll see. I'll think about it over the next couple days. 'Cause I do want to make one, but like, the problem is...
Kill them all.
the problem is I know that the video will be received poorly, so it doesn't really... I don't know. Is it gonna stop me from making it? No, but... Do I know it's gonna be received poorly? Yes. But... Maybe video in bingo card format. I mean, yeah, all engagement is good engagement at the end of the day. Especially if it's a controversial video, a bunch of people commenting on it, blows it up. Maybe some people have the same opinion. Yeah. It is... Like, it's more so like... I'm more so making it just to tell GGG that, like, there are people that want the type of game that I'm talking about. In terms of, you know, stuff, so.
I think you'll like this next one.
A little identity. A lot of it is. I mean, they're all supposed to be kind of... They all kind of feel generic in some way, where it's like you just use them as a backdrop to build upon whatever you're building upon.
Blood is the key.
So yeah, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. You know, having them be more generic opens up to more builds, but then when they expand upon it, we'll see. Our answer was busted. I wouldn't say that any one specific ascendancy right now is a busted. I would say that a combination of interactions between some of them are busted. Because there's plenty of awful stuff you can do with any of the ascendancies. There's just a couple things that are shining above the rest. We'll see. Always be bad builds. Well, when the pool of builds is so limited as it is right now, there shouldn't be too many that are underperforming massively. Have your concepts created. Well, true. But for the most part, we can make those work in Poe 1 a lot better because we have a lot more tools. We don't have those tools yet here. We will have them at some point. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a bad build is like things that are like strictly just underperforming, things that aren't anywhere near where the floor is. You know, that's to me a bad build. Something that needs a monumentous amount of mathematical reworking to feel like it's worth playing.
Unfinished. Your guilt weighs you down.
You can't take that crown away from me.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll make the video. I need to make sure I articulate it well enough and explain why I'm making it. Because
strength after all.
I don't want to
Slay them amongst the flames.
It is difficult, yeah. I mean, especially on the internet, because you're gonna have so many people that take
Nowhere to run.
the beginning snippet of it and just run with that and not understand the full scope of the what I'm trying to explain anyway. You know how it is. If I make a 6-minute long video, you're gonna have people watch the first 30 seconds and that's all they're gonna respond to. Archmage is strong right now, yeah. Archmage, some of the Stormweaver setups, stat stacking, bleed, poison concoction, both of those are really good. There's a couple others that are just like the thing we saw last night that's able to do 100% crit chance. That thing is able to kill Arbiter 4 before it can do anything. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff that needs to be toned way the fuck down. Like realistically, the list is pretty long for what should be nerfed at this point. It's good, but it requires a dangerous place to unreturn. Yeah. Right, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. And then you have to explain to people, no, how about you watch the next 30 seconds? Waddle in, freeze waddle in. I mean, maybe that's my problem.
Adversaries played with
Maybe that's the problem. Putting in too much effort into trying to have a good discussion.
The rituals
Right, Lime, yeah, you get both skillings at once. You're not making a trade-off or like having to
In my sights.
invest differently. I mean, Energy Shield right now in general is also in a really weird space. I think that's gonna have to be something they look at and try to figure out what exactly they're gonna do with it. Yeah. Like if the nodes on the passive tree have downsides to them, then I don't see why, you know, stacking 1,000 stats is not without a downside. Right, Lime, yeah. Though that leads into its own problems, and that's kind of what I want to make the video, but there's all sorts of weird oddities there. We shall see, we shall see. I'm excited for the next build though. It's an instacker, but I'm excited for the fact that we're actually getting to dive into something that's a bit more weird and nuanced. Which is getting to figure out how to like actually make some interactions work and seeing support scaling and all that. We'll see. Wing belt's super strong. Just boosting your wings, yeah. Well, like I keep repeating, the reality is we don't know where they want builds to be, right? We don't know what the
I can practically see your egos there will
intended scaling is supposed to be at, like what power we're supposed to be at. So we gotta wait on that. And then yeah, that's the big thing for me is like I don't want a build to be I've stacked this one stat and thus I am doing both defense and offense. Like I feel like that's
Rather not break my back.
That's just gonna always lead to very bland builds. Right side frag. Shit, I don't need the one. One POW. Yeah, exactly. I want that nice complexity of layerings. And that to me is not stat stacking. Yeah, we are missing a lot of supports. You know, we're missing a lot of supports. We're missing a lot of the synergies. We're missing a lot of that stuff. So I understand that why that's not there yet, right? Like, it makes sense that it's not fully cohesive yet. But now, while the game is simple, they gotta make sure that that simple building style is at a good baseline. Because if it's not, and we start building upon something that's overpowered, we're always going to be overpowered. And that's also going to lead to its own issues. And nobody wants that. The game will get very boring very quickly if everything just always feels overpowered.
Impressive.
Snark Pup cheered X100. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays indeed. Thank you so much, Snark. Okay. Your Christmas is going well. Why are you not dying faster than I think you should be dying?
Chaos, aid me. My service is finally.
It's like very slow. Yeah, why build complex if you can just stat stack?
And my service continues.
Right, Lime, exactly, yeah. Another belt.
What luck.
Because that's to me is the thing that I'm constantly in kind of fear of is I don't want anything being rampantly overpowered now, because it just is gonna become the thing you can always do, and then everything will be compared to it, and then if it's weaker than that, it's gonna be bad for the just in general build complexity. As like things should be weak now because we are at the weakest we will ever be in Path of Exile 2's history, and if things aren't weak now, it's only gonna get stronger. And as long as we're this strong, everything has to be on death effects. The
hail of harpoons!
A hail of the harpoon kind. Sam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, which then triggered 2 from the Valorant campaign thing for gifted subs.
The hail of harpoons!
Thank you so much, Sam. Appreciate the holiday cheer. I don't know why my voice went like this, but it did. So see him. Hopefully, it's good stuff.
Impressive, challenger.
Derpy Foxy cheered Dex 100.
100 bitterlies. Appreciate the bits, derps, snarks.
Impressive.
The next 100 bits as well.
Pub cheered Dex 100.
Appreciate it. Okay, so we got another one of those. Cool, we could just run that right away. Cause like, okay, so, the way I look at like, the reason, because this is kind of what I want to talk about in the video, right? The reason the way I think about, like, the reason we have so many on death effects right now, right, is that a monster starts off at full HP here, and then it goes down through its line, and then the monster is dead, right? And it's at this moment that the player encounters the monster. How long this section of its life to death is how long it's where it can attack, right? Like, this is an attack, that's an attack, that's an attack, that's an attack. New colors? What colors do you want? Do we need to color fucking code this? You're finding your eyeballs? Well, I don't know what do you want me to do? Lime green? Alright, there we go. So this is the mob is born. Here. This is its life cycle. This is when it's dead. Alright? So, the player meets the mob at this point. If the mob has a life cycle of, let's say, 5 seconds. You see nothing? I mean, it's pretty bright. So, this section here is 5 seconds. Right? Then the mob is allowed to attack here, here, maybe it does 2 fast attacks there, there, and there. So that is how the monster design should be. You are interacting with the mob from the point of meeting to the point of then getting a bunch of money over here. Yes, these are dollar signs. When you kill the mob. The current problem with Path of Exile and the way that it's designed is you meet the mob here at this point. And then literally the next frame over, the mob is dead. So this existence of time here never happens, right? This existence never actually happens. So for the GGG to be able to then have the player have something that they are afraid of, interact with, and worry about defense building with, these 5 attacks have to be queued the moment you meet the monster, whether it's alive or dead or not. So this is where we get volatiles. This is where we get things that are falling from the sky that are triggered, things that are happening, because that's the only actual interaction you're having with the monster, is while in the meeting point, it cues all those things and causes the player to still have to interact with it in some way. Yeah, if you reduce the combat time to 0, the only way that you're in danger is for things outside of the combat to happen. So, as long as our damage is high enough to one-shot the monster, the only recourse that GGG has is on death effects. Is different ways to make... Tato, gift me 10 subs. No. Tato, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And the 2 from the Valorant trigger. Congratulations. Double the dice roll. Appreciate that, Tato. So, for me... the only way that GGG is going to change... but I do want more engagement from errors and even blue mobs. Yeah, exactly, right? So the only way that's going to happen is for the engagement time to not be this. We cannot have this as the engagement time, because the moment it is, all of these attacks have to be put here. There's nowhere else the GGG is going to be able to put those attacks other than something that is queued and after the mob's death. And the biggest problem with that is, because you are making the attacks happen after the rare is killed, after this point has happened, this mob no longer exists, these attacks have to do enough to kill you. Because if you can ignore any of these attacks, it doesn't matter what happens because you're not going to die to them. So the only way that these attacks are meaningful is they do enough damage to one-shot you. So quite literally the only way that they can take one-shots and on-death effects out of the game is by making it so a rare does not get instantly killed. Right? Yeah, you should blast until you get to something that you have to fight for a little bit and then move on again. So like this is the thing that like people really need to like get behind, is that if they want on death effects and volatiles and things that are queued up to come out of the game and things that don't one-shot us. Well, Tato, right now the reason is because there are builds that like, the thing is that if you are currently playing the game at this speed, your game is still balanced around this speed, right? So as long as this is the norm for some builds, they are going to be balanced around, everything is balanced around this interaction. Meaning that if you do play a slower game, you're in for a shit time, right? So for me, when I talk about this, people get really like defensive, like, no, don't nerf my build, I'm having a tough time killing rares. Correct. You are playing the intended speed to need to do this. But as long as something exists that lets us do this, we can never have this. So for me, that's the big thing that people need to like get behind, is like us being nerfed in terms of how fast we kill rares and magic mobs and all these things is the only way we remove on death effects. And it's not like it means that, you know, because we kill this much quicker, that all of a sudden we're getting X, 5 the loot over here, right? Because we can kill 5 of these in this time. All it means is that the time it takes to kill this mob here or this mob here, they just need to balance the loot to be the exact same. So if every build is taking this long to kill, they just drop this amount X3 loot. And we still have the exact same loot. We have the exact same time spent for gains, but like, yeah, I don't know. We just need to get rid of this. We should not have a time to kill of one shot mob because no loot. Well, yeah, that's what it should be. Just fucking get rid of it. I mean, it is. Once again, the Kaiser. I think like we've been saying, it's time, right? Like they've run out of time to really like do that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, people just need to like understand and get behind the idea that as long as we kill things in one shot, on death effects will have to exist. There's no way to get rid of on death effects because GGG has no way of like damaging the player if the player is able to remove the thing that does damage in one tick. So we need things to live long enough that we don't need on death effects. I don't know either, Lime. Like I said, I don't know, but I would say that at the current point in time for the early access, like for what we have right now, I would say that the fuck is that emote? Hype lick. The game is currently simple enough in terms of its balancing that they should be able to get somewhere close to a good time to kill on rares, right? Because you essentially just keep looking at this thing is killing things in one click, turn it down. This thing is killing in 2 clicks, turn it down. Until you get everything to kind of a similar pacing, and then start building upon that. We will go right back to one-clicking things at some point, but at least for the time being, they can achieve a time to kill window of not instant. And then hopefully that takes out on death effects, and then the game's pacing gets better. But who knows? I think that is a Vor gingerbread, yes. Let me open my window. It's really warm in a room. But that's what I want to make the video about. Is like the reason we have one-shot mechanics in the game right now is because we one-shot rares, and as long as we can one-shot a rare, the rare has to attack us after it's dead. As long as that exists, we can't really complain about on death effects because there is no other thing that can kill us. As long as the thing we just killed can't attack. So yeah, that's my thing, is like we should not be able to one-shot rares. Because as long as we can, there's nothing we can do about one-shots from the monster. As that's the only way the monster kills us. And that's not a design that GGG can do anything about. I mean, yes, yeah, there will be a point where you can say that, okay, well, you've spent enough to put, you know, X amount of currency into a build, and now you one-shot rares. But it should be a sizable amount of currency. Like, we're talking, you really min-max the fuck out of something, because if it's doable, like, if it's readily available for the common player to be able to get to that state, we're gonna go right back into on death effects, right? So I would rather have a game where it takes me a couple of seconds to kill a rare than have the rare try to kill me after I've killed it.
Not yet.
Well, they need to remove Magic Find.
A descendant of the Magi? You are all
I mean, Magic Find in itself is it would be fine if it made you weaker, right? Like,
misfortune strikes when you least expect it.
That's also part of the problem with Magic Find, is you can get enough damage plus Magic Find to one-shot everything, and then you're only afraid of on death effects again.
Are you ready?
And so there's no recourse for doing it. You're not in any way hampering yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Removing rarity entirely. I would be okay with rarity being gone, yes. Like, I'm not going to defend Magic Find. I think it's a bad design principle to put the player in charge of how much rarity they have rather than the content that they're running. I think harder content being more rewarding should be the goal and not stacking rarity as the player. Did I run smooth? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Magic Find should come from the maps, the gear, the difficulty, the tier, the things you're putting on it, not from your gear. Sorry. It should never be something you can build your character into. It should be content that is rewarding and gives you more Magic Find, gives you better loot, which incentivizes you to build a better character, a more rounded character. I suppose the downside and the upside. Mobs drop more. You deal reduced damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You deal, you know, for every percent of Magic Find, you do 1% less damage.
Don't give up so early.
Maybe not exactly those numbers, but
The exceptional
you know,
are more common than you think.
if I'm gonna have a downside for getting attack speed on my passive tree, reduced, yeah.
Survive.
If I have a downside for getting attack speed on my passive tree, then Magic Find should have a downside in terms of damage. Like I just don't see why it's a net positive, just especially in a world where if we can one-shot mobs, right? Like it should have an opportunity cost to it. And right now, at least from what the current state of the game is, it doesn't. But that doesn't mean it's not going to when they come back and start touching things. So really it's a matter of waiting to see what it is what direction they're taking the game in. But who knows?
In my sight.
We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, my biggest thing is it's a matter of removing my ability as the player to one-shot rares, and then because that's no longer possible, they can remove on death effects. That to me would make a more engaging, more fun-filled combat style game. And like was said earlier, that, you know, the campaign bosses and things, they feel much better for it because you're more in line with that strategy. Once you get to endgame, you go into everything's a one-shot one way or the other. And that makes the gameplay feel not that great. Like, it's... I would rather have me interacting with mobs than me one-shotting mobs.
This is just the beginning. Time is your enemy.
I did not bring any of those fragments. There is a chest at the final one, right? I hope there is.
Follow the path.
Essentially, yeah. I am surprised that they went with, I guess just for the sake of time and convenience, they went with putting in like a shame all the way back. No, I think there's a chest in the room before him. You can grab it there, I think, if I remember right. Could be wrong though. I remember there being a chest somewhere. But yeah, maybe I do have to walk a shame back. We'll see. What was I saying? It does. I understand from the sake of a time perspective that they took the Poe 1's endgame and put it in Poe 2 because it you know, saved them the most time and stuff. But it is jarring to all of a sudden go into Poe 1's endgame when you go through the campaign. And you can tell in like these, right? These and Sekimas and stuff like that, the pacing, their goal for pacing overall is a very different goal, because these are paced at what I could assume is Poe 2 speeds. Exclamation build. There's a video for it. I don't have any like mobalytics thing. I probably should once I make my endgame video for this, but I haven't made one yet. But yeah, there's a whole video going over what I have in here. Cause yeah, you can tell with these that this is paced at Poe 2 speed, right? This Sekima, the campaign, that's all Poe 2 speed. It's only really when you get into maps, yeah. Making formal videos until Pop 2 in January? Probably, yeah.
Don't give up so early.
Probably. The only reason I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna make
Weighs you down.
a mobalytics thing for this guy is because I'm gonna have to use this as an example from in the We Do Too Much Damage video. And as a result of that, I do need a way to like reference to it, but I could just reference the other video. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever
Like, that should not happen, right? What I did there should not have... That shouldn't be possible. Because that, it doesn't make combat sense. You hate this boss on a normal DPS bio? No, I get it, but I would rather fight it. Sure, the rucksack is very well then. Oh, I've heard of that happening, Tato, yeah. It's a shit fight. He does fly away a lot. What does my gear look like? I've spent 10 divine on my entire gear. My bow's a 270. My quiver is all my damage, which is just crit and attacks, plus 2 projectiles. Increased damage with bow skills for some reason works. Plus 2 on the amulet, and then everything else is just life and resistances. And that's it. About 10 divine in total for gear.
Don't die.
And I haven't adorned in this, but that's the other 10 divine. 20 divine in total, but the adorned isn't doing enough to make that happen, so. Yeah, he does go up level. He follows very similar to the Chimera fight from the campaign, except for the fact that there's no pillar to break him down with.
I can take you. That's quite nice.
Though that was 10 divine worth of gear before the spirit gems went up to the moon, so now I guess would be 15 divine worth of gear. Because I did buy the 2 spirit gems before the MF craze, so technically that has to be counted in for today's market rates.
Need more time.
Yeah, it's just too much. Too much damage. Should not be doing this much yet. Not this early on in the early access. Because if we get more scaling factors, we just become stupid at that point. I don't need that. I don't want that for the game. I do not want that.
I think you like this name. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
How am I shooting them with a bow? Well, I shoot them off or main-handed. Bow's in the left hand. I throw them. If you look at my character model, bow goes to the left. I grab them from between my tits and throw them out to the greater world. I don't know where I'm storing the flask, but that's where I'm grabbing them from at least.
In my sights.
What the fuck are you made of?
Barely broke a sweat.
How the hell did that take so much to kill? Oh. Come on. That was messy. Let me up. It'll be very exciting to see what updates come when January rolls around. What their plans are, what their takes are, how they feel like the balance is going. I'll be excited. I'm excited to see where we're going, how we're flowing.
Now this will come in handy.
It just modifies NPCs. Yeah, it does.
Out of my way.
My rogs always come up with like a fire aura, making flame walls happen in combat. It just gives it to all uniques, and they are uniques. Makes sense to me. It empowers them, makes them stronger.
Halfway. Impressive.
Okay. Crit's annoying, but it's better than volatiles. Alright, we don't get the right fragment again. Gotta wait for work tomorrow.
Will this creature be your end?
Let me out.
A true display of might.
Rings of Doom. I really don't want Rings of Doom on the final fight.
Slowly.
So we'll just do that. 40% light reduction's fine.
Kill them all.
Fucking sucks. Oh yeah, no. Everyone thinks it sucks. Don't worry. You're in good company for that. I hate it. I hate the system. I'm sure there's some people who like it, but yeah, no, I'm completely opposed to the system.
Nowhere to run.
But once again, I'm kind of opposed to it because there's things that can just kill you in one shot. If I was, you know, had a time to kill of 3 seconds on myself as well and I could react to things, maybe I would be more more for it. So. Because I would feel like I'm making enough mistakes to have it be my fault, my problem.
Feel their infected caress.
But as long as it's like a monkey jumps from, you know, half court and slam dunks my face, I'm never gonna think it's a fair death. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly right. Borrowers, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple mobs, the lycanthropes, the slam monkeys, a couple of the big blade dude, they have a really long jump. And then yeah, borrowers can pop up and smack you around. Push you around into spots to get you killed. Yeah. There's a couple specific mobs that like on the grenadiers that throw like the LMP volley, even on death. Those are really bad. 'Cause they can get you in a bad spot. So there's a couple mobs that are just like really fucking awful for it. And here it's just these jumping dudes. Like the moment you see a big one, you're like, fuck. Did you miss screen clear? Yep. Yeah, as long as we can one-shot rares on death effects are sadly the only way they're gonna be able to kill us. So until they nerf us to the point that we can't one-shot rares, they're on death effects will stay. What's this? So hopefully we get as characters we get weaker at some point, and then we can remove on death effects. Yep. The shorter the combat time is, the more things have to kill us after combat's over, and without us being weaker, there's nothing that they can do about it. Or ultimate flask? I believe so, yeah. I haven't seen anything higher than ultimate, so. Christmas pep? Hell yeah. Burn the house down. We'll get the insurance money. Is that what we're prepping? Christmas tree lit on fire. Definitely an accident.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads. Yet another win.
Another datum.
That would only slow me down.
It's gonna slow me down. Well, but he's asking the Christmas gift of fraud. Hell yeah. The ultimate gift. Wisdom strikes. I'm gonna avoid fires. There's a fire outside right now. Or actually, Yeah, somewhere. I can smell smoke. Not in a bad way, but the window being open.
Stay light, stay alive.
Well, the smoke. That'll be good times. What's this thing do? Does anyone care about this? Crit, lightning, rarity, mana, +1 power charges, no socket in it. Nah, probably not. Wait, fuck. No, there isn't a chest here. Oh my god, do I really have to walk all the way back? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I gotta walk all the way fucking back to get to the door. Damn it! Okay. That's such an annoying. Yeah, I did it last night to time it how long it takes. It takes 6 minutes to walk from the beginning to the end. I haven't seen a single one yet. They're pretty uncommon, I think. I'm not entirely sure how common, but seem pretty uncommon. Alright, let's see if we can use teleport to go faster.
I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. What? Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait a second now. Can I teleport above the ledges without waiting for the elevators? That makes this quicker. Yes. Yes, you can.
I need more time.
Wait. Come on. Okay, not there. You need to be able to see the platform in a way that lets you like teleport. Okay, so some places you can.
Patience.
Nope, can't afford new tomatoes yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, those are doable.
Not yet.
You can save yourself some time if you got blink.
Not yet.
Alright, that's also passable. You just have to be able to see it, and then you can teleport to it.
Patience.
Okay, there you can't teleport to. Trying to see if you can teleport down there. Essentially, no, I think you can't teleport over anything that's, blocked off like that. Can you get up there early? I don't know.
I'm not ready.
That's a good question. I wonder in some of these rooms if you could, like, skip it. You know how big of a bug that would be? That would be so
I'm
fucking
not ready.
bad if you could. It'd make it bad for exploits. It would be very early access. I'll try it in the next one. I'm curious. I have to assume the door doesn't open until you
Not yet.
like done it.
I need more time.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah, would that check actually be in the game? To be like, have you actually cleared?
Patience.
It's possible. I'll try it in the next one. Can you imagine? We just start blinking to
need more
speedrun
time.
ultimatums. Totally fair and legit. Oh, you can jump those gaps. Interesting. Just learn the layouts that you don't have to worry about, then blink through them. I got a spike. Yeah, I definitely would.
Your trial is yet over, mortal.
Okay. This time, let's not get pounded by the spikes. To the best of our ability.
Your final trial begins.
That one.
Ultimatum.
Patience.
That's the really bad layout. Yeah.
Shred.
Ah!
Chaos.
Whoa, that turned a lot.
My service is finally over.
That one spike was like, "Meow." Oh, good though.
And my service continues.
Gimme. And a belt.
Don't mind if I do.
Do the helicopter. Alright, 3 belts, 1 helmet so far. Do do do. Oops. An amazing bow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much better than what I have right now. I am essentially done. 20 exalts to become 20 exalts. Huh.
Until next time.
That's a lot of exalting.
Until next time.
Alright. Let's see if we can teleport our way up to through here. We got 2 more to do. Let's buy another one.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How can I help?
I want fate. I've got exalts. Let's go. Alright, and then we'll try to see if we can teleport to skip out on doing the trial.
A descendant of the Magi, you are always welcome.
See what happens.
You're making a fool of me. A drought for the thirsty.
Okay.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
If I go down there like this... Okay, I can't go down there like that there. They attack me, okay.
Out of my way.
There's one mob down there that I'm just gonna leave behind for a sec. This is an easy one to test on. Let's see, there's the way up.
Too weak. Too slow.
Okay. Then we go... Whoop. And then if we go up here, before finishing the room... No, alright, that check has been put in.
Patience.
Can't finish the room without actually doing the room. Hot dang diggity. Weirdly enough, you can call the elevator down, though. Because you can teleport up there and then call the elevator down. Huh. Yeah, because I guess it's doing this. Proceed to next room. Is being what's triggering the next door. I broke the elevator. The elevator won't go up because it doesn't understand. Nice. So there you go.
This is just a warm-up. They covered you, bleeding in
I
the thick.
broke the elevator. Yep. I went in the elevator, pressed all the buttons, and it was like, no. Wait. Can I? I'm curious.
I need more time.
Is there a way to get down? Before he can do...
I need more time.
What's up, Dan? Happy holidays to you as well.
Outlive my expectations.
Prepare yourself.
Wait. Yeah. Does the Trial Master actually have to cast the debuff? What did I just choose? Everything bleeds? Yeah, okay. No, he doesn't actually have to cast it. I think I just chose everything bleeds, and that did actually bleed. So that animation is just there for fluff. That's funny. Can you hide up top? I probably could if I could figure out where the teleport up there from.
Not ready.
I broke the AI. Only some of them trigger on me.
Not yet.
The whole bottom half of the place wasn't triggering on me. I don't know what I did, but yeah, okay. I think you can probably get up there on some of the layouts and just wait. You can probably just teleport back up.
We are only getting started. They strike with dark intent. Cling to life.
Yeah. So if you don't use the elevator, the AI is not activated for the mobs. It only activates when you get close enough. Now they can't be killed. What the fuck? That's why you can't damage from the top, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. I think I broke it. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Only made it. Yeah, this is all sorts of wanky right now. Wanky? Wonky. That's a different type of thing. Fuck. Just having, you know, a gooning sesh. The soul cores are dropping out 6 value. Oh, did they? Wow, damn. Those planks. That is quite the Christmas present.
We are only getting
We're
started.
half hour in. Look, I'm breaking the game over here.
Chaos
Having a
and
good
pass
time.
The inhibitions. Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Please, thank you.
What luck?
It's I mean, true, yeah. It is the holidays.
You may possess strength after all. Fight the slowing of your
Yeah, they're
own
like 4 or 5
heart.
divines. They're fucking insanely expensive.
Kill them all.
Kill them all, huh? I wanna try on another timer one if I can just jump up and wait out the timer. That'd be so fucking funny if you could. 25 ultimatums. Have fun. No Swiss roll tomorrow. Beef tenderloin for me today. Shit. Sounds like a good time. Delicious food. You take it.
Halfway. Impressive. You are more frail than you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Blood
Dang it.
is the key.
I'm trying to see if I can skip down to there. See if these
I
being
can take you.
like this, I could somehow skip it.
An easy trophy.
It is a solid way to do it. Really, I mean, if I want to... No, it wouldn't work. Well, maybe. Trying to think of a way to, like, if skipping the time ones are doable by just waiting it out. Oriana refuses to phase. What the hell? That's not good. Sometimes if you do enough damage, I guess that's gonna happen. Yep, the old problem. They just decide to not want to do it. Queue up too many animations, they gotta go through all of them.
Half completed, naught stands before them.
And these are, yeah. Hey, cool. If I win this, I got the right set piece, I think. That's nice.
You're mine.
Duval engineer, the Chimera.
Come on. Where are you coming down to? Oh, with stuns and stuff? Yeah. If you're doing electrocutes or freezes and stuff, yeah, that'll break stuff pretty easily. So far.
You may possess strength after all. Time is your enemy. Try not to die.
Not yet.
Come on. Let me up.
I'm not ready.
Wait, really? So if you don't use the elevator to go up and then you warp back to the elevator, there's enough space where the mobs cannot get to you. Yeah, that's a bug. You shouldn't be able to do this. That's funny. I was wondering if this would be the case where you could do this. Yeah. Okay. Bug. Alright. We'll make a bug report. And then, yeah, I'll need a clip for it. Just to show it off. What happens when it ends? Does it, like, count as ended, though, if I'm up here? I want to make sure. Look in the Chimera room. Skip the chaos. I'm sure. Proceed past the killing Chimera. Oh, is there? Okay. So now I have this done. Now that's done. If it lets me just pass, yeah, we'll just do a bug report. Yep. All right. Cool. Let's do a little bit of the old bug reporting. Oh, gotcha. Index, bug reports, new thread. Yeah, I'll just clip it real quick. Let me see. Someone's got the clip handy already. There it is. Here. There. You got it? Did you get the whole thing? Walk in. Click on the thing. I try to go up there, it doesn't work. And then I go up here. Get the spacing right. Boom. Yep. Alright, cool. In all anything happening? Oh, found a weird bug. This time I unreport it and I forward it internally instead of just forwarding the public post. Yeah. In ultimatum, it is possible to use blink to blink down to the arena. And activate the survive for 30 second for 1 minute arena challenge, and as long as you did not ride the elevator down, you are able to blink back up to the top of the elevator and wait out the arena timer safely. Ultimatum, blink. Timer challenge. Exploit. This. Okay, there we go. That should work. In Ultimatum, it is possible to use Blink to blink down to the arena and activate the Survive for 130 Arena Challenge. And as long as you do not ride the elevator down, you are able to blink back up to the top of the elevator and wait out the arena timer safely. Yep, that seems about right to me. Yeah, there's probably way more than that in terms of places to use it in, but yeah, that's
I need more time.
that's the easiest one to get someone started looking at it.
Don't
As to
expect the next round to be that easy. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
as to where else it can be used, because yeah, it's essentially because the elevator stays up, you can come back on top of it, because this was like red zone, but this wasn't, so it's essentially because the elevator is up that it's safe.
Nowhere to run.
So if this didn't activate till the elevator was down, that's all it really needs to do. What's up? Hope we're doing well. That's funny. It only so far lets you skip one. There might be other skips for the other stuff. So who knows? Or they'll just block plink pathing, yeah, who knows? Whatever's, I'm sure, the easiest way for them to do it, but yeah, that's at least looking at that, that's easily replicatable, so. Good to see that, causing those issues and teleports to a point. Yeah. From guns to Texas to Florida? I have no idea.
I can practically see your ego.
Not a fucking clue. Yeah, it probably has to do with how the blink is blinking. I guess I should try what happens here. Okay, so he's here. I didn't ride the elevator, so what happens?
Will this creature be your
Okay, nothing. Alright.
chaos dictates you will lose eventually.
Yeah. There we go. Yep, another right. Got lucky that time, don't have to buy another one. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. So it does look like the main glitch is gonna be that timer one. But other than that,
I can't wait to crush your ambitions with my own hands.
his own hands, he's gonna two-hand me. Oh my. I don't remember what I put on this guy this time.
Feel the might of chaos.
I don't know how dangerous he is.
You're mine.
Obliterated. Entropy.
He's dead.
Service is finally over.
Right, yeah. Couple other things, you could probably do some weird breaks with it.
And my service continues.
I was like, ring? I didn't know he drops a ring.
Don't mind if I do.
Drops a belt. From Texas to Florida. Oof, long drive. Long drive indeed. So we're four belts? 3 belts, 4 belts. 4 belts, 1 hat. I had the drive before.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sounds not fun. What ring did I get? Blistering Bond. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Weird. Okay.
Time is not on our side.
Exalte's Boots. 126 mana. 25 movement speed, bit of evasion, 126 mana, fire resist, rarity, and region. I have no idea. Chuck him up for a random price in the sales tab. Well, if there's a will, there isn't. It's much easier. Yeah, those situations always get super messy. Max life, element threshold, cold resist. Alright, let's do what I'm gonna assume to be probably the second last one. If we get one of the middle ones or the right one, I'll buy the last one. So yeah, we're probably the second last one, but fuck, I'm out of them. Right, I forgot that part. Did we go for, fuck it, let's go for the mega gamble. 20 exalts into 20 exalts. There's a lot of less recovery, so I just gotta be a little bit careful with this. Does he look like Santa? Of course. Alright, 20 exalts on the line, plus the ultimatum. I have a lot less recovery here, though.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here.
Alright, do not pick up the less recovery one, for then we have no recovery. Why do I have a message on Discord? Oh. Torchlight updates. Whoa, lag.
Are you enjoying this, mortal?
Latency, calm down. Bring it back down. Bring it back down.
They grow unstoppable.
Oh no, don't lag me on the one. Oh no, don't lag me on the one where there's 20 exalt on the line. No, game.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Come on, server. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a second. Taking revenge for the exploit. But I'm reporting things. I'm being a good bug tester. You can't take it out on me. Okay. Oh no. I think I got my ultimatum made on a brick server. Does that mean the entire fucking map is like this? Oh, fuck. Yeah, every time I move, my ping goes to 300. Yeah, this is one of those instances where the instance is bad. Well, there goes 20 exalts.
Face me.
I guess we're gonna do this lagged as fuck. 'Cause I can't even leave this. There's no way I do this. Ugh. Oh, this sucks. Got a bad instance. Oh my god. It's so hard to control my character.
Don't get overconfident. Just be the exceptional are more common than you think.
Go stop. I can't. You can't come out of these. You can't, like, unlike Sekuma, you can't actually come out of these in the middle of doing them.
Try not to die.
So if I leave, I lose. So I have to do it with this ping. I don't exactly want to lose my 20 exalts. Why? I have no idea. It's to probably do with how these are designed as one single instance. Oh, this is so laggy. Oh.
Too weak, too slow.
This is so bad. Must survive 10 rounds.
I can take you. Not yet.
Oh. And this is why one portal things don't usually work out. All it takes is one hiccup. And boy, are we hiccuping.
Don't give up so early. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
This is so bad.
Ravage and ransack.
It's just this instance server, because if I stand still, it's fine. So it's not like my internet or anything like that. It's just this got made into a bad instance. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's playing hardcore. Yep. You're leveling with this? Oh man. That's awful. That's not a fun time at all. Oh.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, it'll be fine the moment I make a new one, but for the time being, this one is going to be stuck on this until I get all 10 waves done.
Patience.
Which is great. And then just die. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely won't fight the Trial Master like this. So I'll have to go for the next round for the Trial Master. This would be like impossible to dodge him on. Do it? No. I would have no ability to dodge whatsoever. I would just end up dead. And even if I walk through the second time, it's on the same instance, so it doesn't change it. It's gonna still be just as slow.
We are only getting started. They strike for the heart.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a right side piece.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
It died. Oh. So choppy.
A true display of might. They strike with
Yeah, the damage on this is stupid. Even lagged out, I got nothing to worry about, but
Kill them all.
it's mostly I'm gonna die to some walking into something and lagging and dying. Feels like my character is heavy. Moving like this. Like I have like a massive momentum that I have to like swing around.
I can take you.
I'm feeling the weight alright. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't move.
An easy trophy.
Oh. Okay, I got out of the slam at least. This is so bad. Come on. Just get me through this thing. One time. I want my exalts back. Of course it has to happen on the one where the exalts are on the line too, you know? Can't happen on the one where there was nothing on the line and I would just like give up one. It has to be on the one where the exalts are on the line. 'Cause yeah, if it was on a normal one, I would have reset. Just bought another one, but there's like a straight up massive delay between me pressing my life flask. Winning so far. I mean, yeah, I'm thankfully able to one-shot most things, so at least that part's going for me, but this is so bad. Yeah, this instance is so fucked. Oh, come on. Yeah, if I'm standing still, my ping is fine. It's the moment I asked to do an action, so that's instance related. Well, that was an attack speed, alright. Oh, hello, what the fuck? Oh, those stationary nodes. Well, if I'm attacking, I'm still lagging, so wouldn't help with my ability to deal damage, sadly. No matter what nodes I picked up. Yeah, if it wasn't for the exalts on the line, I would have reset this long ago.
Nowhere to run.
Let me in. Is missing on?
I think you'll like this next one. They cover
This is so laggy.
bleeding and
Come on.
infected.
I just need to survive to the end of this. I can get out. I wonder what will happen if I re-walk into this zone. I'll have to try it, because I'm not going to do Trial Master in this lag, but I'll see what happens if I re-walk in, if the
I'd
ping
be wary of its breath
resets.
if I were you.
Alright, come on, where'd you go? Fuck. Alright. I was like, why is he not getting crit? Only got crit. Do. Damage is stupid. Damage on this setup is stupid.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't so brave, so naive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a minute and 30 walking around lagged. Fuck. The lag will stop now. As long as I'm in this instance, it's not
In
gonna
my
stop.
sights.
Well, wait. Hey, I'm back to normal ping. Never mind. It's getting better though. Never mind. And we're climbing back up.
Barely broke a sweat.
I got this. I got this. Mm-hmm. It is scary to think that I could almost do Trial Master like this.
Not many make it this far.
It wouldn't be impossible for me.
Descends.
If I just walk around with the attacks. But
Stay close or perish.
not a good idea. Not a good idea. I'm gonna clear this out before I walk forward with the things. A lot easier to clear it first with this ping. And has to deal with all the stuff as I walk around.
Nowhere to run.
Not that it solves the problem with the totems, but oh well.
Too weak, too slow.
The less rares to deal with is helpful. Come on, totem. Let's get some places. Yeah, it would be really nice if you could pop out of an ultimatum and reset this instance for this exact reason. If you get one of the bad instances, you're just kind of fucked. Which ain't great. At least in the trial you can reset this stuff, but here, especially if you're putting any kind of currency on the line, you're going for a different level of difficulty at that point. Which ain't great. Was it wall touch? Come on. Alright. 2 more floors. Then we get to come out of this lagged out instance. Gaming? Yeah, I got a bad ultimatum instance. I did one of the big ones where you have to put in like currency. And I put in 20 exalts on this one. And then I got an instance that's a 300 ping.
The next round to be that easy.
So now I'm trying to get to the end of this thing. I have just this last fight, but yeah. I'm at 300 ping and 20 exalts on the line is annoying.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Because, you know, not much I can do besides, like, hope I kill it.
That would only slow me down.
I should be fine now. I ain't gonna do Trial Master, but yeah. Oh yeah, imagine this on something where you don't have this level of damage. Fuck, there'd be no way. There we go. Got my exalts back.
Now this will come in handy.
We're good. Oh, okay. Now get the fuck out of here. Yeah, see, ping's right back to normal. Can be used in the Elysian Tower. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So that's interesting. So that's... my ping is back to normal. Does that mean if I go back in there, it, like, redoes the connection to the instance and I can just walk to the end again?
Go on.
Actually getting somebody to use an Elysian, huh? That's not bad.
I'll be here
Actually get some
waiting.
tower progress. Yeah, let's just go back in. I have a lot of the Chaos Res ones. Got 3 of those. Alright, let me see if I can... So what happens when I go back in here? Is it broken? Oh really, Wild Switch? I do it like once a day just to... Yeah, it's still broken. Not as badly though. This is doable. Don't need it. I mean, I do just for the daily. The one time attempt. But yeah, it's usually, I mean, usually I always fail. You know, when I do it, it's just like click on it, press go, fail. Sometimes I win and I'm like, oh shit, I got another tower rank. Yeah, I do 100 daily points every single day, so gotten very used to the flow of that. Too lazy? I just do it while I'm eating dinner. Doesn't take too long.
Patience.
Alright, cool. Looks like just zoning in and out, reset the instance just fine. Yeah, I'm still on 27. I need to do more. I just... yeah. Takes a while. I'm on 27.5, I think, right now, if I remember right where I was. Which up in 5 years.
Not yet.
Do.
I need more time.
Let me up. Eva go up too. Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm not ready.
The big goal up 3. Or my bear. I mean, I do need to collect them all, but I'm out of fucking gems, so not much I can do about that. I got 600 gold tickets, so I could just buy whatever whatever the units are if there's only 3.
I need more time.
And then just save my tickets, my gems for pulling on other exclusive things, because the Cellar Blade thing is gonna come out as well. Wishlist her? Yeah, if she's not Pilgrim, I'm not gonna pull for her then. I have no reason to. She is part of a new category. Oh, really? Overspec? Oh. Which those Pilgrims alts? Oh. Same as Pilgrims. I see. Well, I'll see what happens then. Blue tickets got better? I mean, hell, that's a good thing.
Patience.
I'll take it. Save my blue. I mean, I wouldn't own 132 of them if I had saved anything, no. $1,500 blue tickets. That's one way to do it. Alright, let's do this Trial Master. Now that I've scooted my butt all the way back to the Trial Master.
Show me your expression of despair.
Ass blaster? He did blast my ass once. But only once so far.
Might of chaos.
Not yet. Marked.
Entropy. Feel his power. My service is finally over.
He's using slams. Well, he's got homing slams, so his slams are a bit different from ours.
And my service continues.
And a helmet again.
Don't mind if I do.
No expensive shit for me. Was it Klepto?
The hail of harpoons!
A hail of harpoons from Klepto. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Trigger enough. 4 on top. Appreciate that, Klepto.
of harpoons!
Pop off, Valorant, pop off. Valorant's doing that hard lifting. Appreciate that, Klepto. Best gifter. I made her. Slapping down the fools.
Impressive, challenger.
Derpy Foxy cheered Dex 100.
Cheered 100 for a hype train. Appreciate the hypeness. Wow, that helmet lasted all of 13 seconds.
Yes.
Neat! Just like me, for real, for real. No cap.
Until next time.
What I got? 20 regals. Minus 28 maximum player resistances, and you can double 20 regals. Holy fucking what a downside. Sign me the fuck up. What the hell, man? That sounds really fucking nice. Do we do some Sekima or do we go hunting for citadels? 6 years when we were... Yeah, true. Was matter? No, I'm off tomorrow. Usually I take tonight off, but due to scheduling stuff, tomorrow. You could have been here 2 hours ago. But that's okay. Oh, Trial Master drops those. These are Trial Master drops. Shows the problem you're smoking overnight. I ain't doing shit today, man. Tomorrow's meal is nothing that fancy. Hey, look at that. It's currently 15 degrees by my window. Neat. No wonder my hand is cold. I'm in chill off? Hell yeah. A chili off tomorrow. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Peace out, spoops. He showed us his stick. Get yourself some good sleep. Antisy? Yeah, it's pretty chilly. So, yeah, I got the window open. It helps cool my room. During this time of year. Oh, no, bum. Arrange him into loss. I mean, I can technically, sure, but I was gonna run some. Let's see. Or do I do more city dales? I'm gonna see if I can find another city dale. Yeah. Let's see if we can find more Dale of the cities. What did that roll? Monsters deal 38 38 damage is extra fire, 38 damage is extra cold, 36 damage is extra chaos. Monsters deal 100% extra damage is extra. Fucking normal. Hell yeah. Is gym levels going over cap? I don't know. I do not know. 40 is still the cap. For real. Alright, let's go this way. Default attack. We're in the right timeline. Default attack is the way to play.
Return to the earth.
Return the slab. Hype train ended yet again. Yeah, no, default attack is like super strong for some setups. Straight up can be built around apparently. Default attack split arrow. I like them all. Yeah, I need to get a bit more currency. Hype elf. Alright then. It's a frog in an elf hat. But yeah, I need to hopefully get a bit more. What in the fuck? Why are they so big? Get a bit more currency because I would like to get a bit of a buffer when I start making the next guy. Because I don't think he's gonna be super easy to put together.
Barely broke a sweat. That's quite nice.
Do 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 do. Too much. It's gonna feel weird going off of this build into something that I'm assuming is gonna be more in line with the correct amount of damage. Then again, who knows? It may not be. Fuck if I know. Who knows?
Easy prey.
Ain't stacking. We said we're going Stormweaver, right? Because it solves a lot of the problems. Yeah. Well, it's marketing material for the folks that don't play Poe. Yeah. You can do anything with it. Inside of being cool. Demon form melee. I wish that was a thing. I'd fucking run it. Not allowed though. Cannibalistic cookies.
Barely broke a sweat.
What? Already did the map? Shit. That was quick. Oh right, I need one more level to get to the final power level. Well, hopefully I don't die. He says, knowing full well he'll probably flop over. Cause I ain't paying full attention, that's for fucking sure. Tell you what. Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, almost died. How bad is this for me?
I shall overcome.
Very bad. Hopefully the next character does these better. That's definitely something that's very annoying. I mean, I'll still do the bosses on this guy. It's not like I'm not gonna do bosses on the guy that can one-shot bosses, but at least getting the omens or getting the audiences and shit like that would be a lot better on a build that had actual ability to clear. That would be handy. Corpse one, does it? I can imagine. Yeah, there's definitely setups that are better equipped to do this. This is horrible for rituals because I just have no clear. But I mean, what am I gonna do about it? They didn't give me a ability to clear on this build, so I am unclearable. Not really well touch. That's what my parents been up to all day. Just order some McD's. Fucking do it. Get some good burgers. Slap them down. I'm allergic to nuts. Please deposit in other box. Your order is not valid here. He's out spy. Guess we go sleep. Nice clip though. Sounds chill. Bring them in line with slams. I don't think I've ever had a hanky panky. What's a hanky panky? I've heard of it.
Return to the earth.
I've heard of it in that context, yeah. Middle main floor 60, basement's 53. That's quite the temperature gradient.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Cheesy mean, little sausage, ground beef, served on a rubber. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Oh. Why are these so bad? Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Speed.
A lot of older basements are on a very different design. Which makes sense then.
is not on our side.
As to why it would be quite chilly in there. Alright, so if I do that one, then I do that one, and then I do that one, that should reveal a pretty good area around here. And then maybe I pop over there to unreveal that one. Yeah. Have I played what? I don't think so. What? Wow, that graphic takes me back. What is on the inside? Is it? Was it? Came out in May, early access. What is it? Survival crafting experience? Oh, okay. Survival crafting Half-Life? Feel. What isn't it? I mean, nowadays, yeah, I guess survival crafting is everything. Survival crafting first person FPS exploration adventure. RPG! Literally, the game itself is a rocket-propelled grenade. It's a boy bow too. I mean, we do craft, and we do try to survive. Arr. Yeah, I wish. Someday it will be an RPG. Or someday somebody will make a good living RPG. Ow, man, those guys suck. Escape the facility. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Washing. This is the same build. I haven't started the new one. I'll start it when I come back after taking tomorrow off. I didn't want to start it today and then like take a day off and then come back to it. Figured I'd just start it when I come back. Today's just chill day with this thing, trying to look for another citadel. Oh, really, Derpy? Oh, cool. Yeah, I ride down to Dawn. He's hot, hot, hot. Yeah, but I'm absolute zero. Nice. What a weird chapter. There goes hair, though. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fan art. Yep.
time.
Man, heard of the bull, probably.
I shall overcome.
He is hot, hot, hot. What a fucking bizarre mob design. Giant bull made of iron, wearing undies. That gets harder as you hit it. Like, what? Gotta keep it PG. Uh-huh. The dick joke every 3 panels? I don't know about that. Is that in? You have a good one. Enjoy the holidays. The balls. Would have been funny if they froze his undies off instead of his arms. That would have been a good chuckle. Actually. Just saying. Would have worked out well. I've got a surprising amount of shrines in it.
An easy trophy.
Okay. Where's the last 2? Oh, there. Go up here, slap these 2 down, and get out of this map. And camo. Another shrine. The fuck? This map just rolled like shrines and nothing else?
In my sights.
Is a shrine to do a bit of cleanup. Not entirely convinced yet as to if it's worth cleaning up a lot of the white mobs afterwards. After you've done the rares on a map, but I mean, it's a bit of XP, and they do occasionally drop something decent, so. But I do feel like the rares are, for the most part, what matters. Choo baloo. Okay. Chuck that in there. What'd you do? Resist. Rarity. I guess I'll sap it with a chaos and see if it gets anything better. Evasion, resist. Int. Meh.
It'll be you.
The prettiest that I know. I don't know a lot of people, but definitely the prettiest that I know. Okay, so these are all, yeah, these are all basics now. Let's run one of these. Lost Watchtower, go. Let's go out. You're so pretty. I've got something to show you. Really? Yeah. Let's go ahead and go out back. Back steakhouse. Yes.
Return to death.
A bloomin' onion. I really can't eat those.
Easy trophy.
Holy shit. A grater. My first actual grater the entire time. Huh. Yeah. That's my first that I've ever found. Aussie cheese fries? I'd rather have that, yeah. Aussie cheese fries sounds way better than a bloomin' onion to me. Yeah, every time I've had one, I've tried a couple when my friends get one, and I'm like, alright, nah. Like, it's not that great to me.
I shall overcome.
I can't eat it, but at the same time, I'm not missing out on anything. It's always carried by sauce. Yeah. And a lot of things are, you know, sauce carried. Realistically, that's what chicken nuggets are, or hot wings are. You know? It's just the sauce that matters, it's not the fucking thing, so. Plenty of food that's like that. He hates onions. I mean, I like onions. Like, in most things, but I also at some point developed an onion allergy, so now I can't eat raw onion anymore, which sucks. I don't know how that happened, but like in the last year or two, I somehow developed one of those. Oh shit! Another city of Dales! We've got 2 Dales! Shit. The city of Dells. So everybody stop adding defense ladders? I should, yeah. I have like no idea. Like just randomly one day I was like, I was eating something that had raw onion in it. I'm like, what the fuck? My mouth's on fire. And then like the next day I just tasted one of the everything that was in that dish one at a time, and I was like, oh shit. I am now allergic to raw onion. I don't know how it happened, but my body has decided that raw onion is no longer allowed. Change the body. I should, yeah. Get a refund on it. But yeah, really bizarre. It's like out of nowhere. Gained one of those. And the new ones you bought. They do help a lot more if they're hung up rather than if they're in a box. Yeah, essentially, yeah. But only raw onions, once again. It's like, I have a lot of like weird raw food allergies. I can eat them if they're baked and cooked, but raw? Nah. Very, very bizarre. Yeah, it's some breakdown chemical thing. My shots are nice, yeah. Yep. Raw peaches, peas, apples, pears, onions, cherries, carrots. Can't remember what else is on that list. Long list.
Too weak, too slow.
And carrots, yeah. Sadly. Do. I can eat them cooked, but I can't eat them raw, which sucks. Just another weird layer on top of the build. The build that is my body. My body. I know, right? Yeah, I used to be able to, and then it stopped. I stopped being able to eat it. Like, over time I developed... cause the same with my legume allergy, which is like peas and peanuts. Same thing. I used to be able to eat them raw just fine, and then... all of a sudden my body's like, no, you can't eat those anymore. I'm like, alright, fair enough. No fucking idea why, but sure, fair enough.
I shall overcome.
No ideas why, but... yeah, no, I'd much rather have the partial that I have than, like, an actual full allergy to stuff, yeah. The fact that I can, like, cook something and just be able to still eat it is a-okay with me. I just don't try it with peas and legumes and stuff. Those are a little risky. Oh, I do it with peas, but peanuts, I don't think I would do it. I'd be a little too afraid of that one. But, because I like split pea soup, and that doesn't give me any issues, so it's just raw peas, thankfully, there.
On with the work.
If I had to give up split pea soup, I'd be in a much worse position.
I'll be here, waiting.
My raw peas. Raw peas are better than herpes? What? I don't know what you guys are eating, but... righto. It's there. Augury, Foundry. I'm gonna go that way. Skip the Augury. If I gotta go there anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay, that means if I get one more city dell today, I can actually try the Arbiter. Neat.
Easy prey.
And then I just have to do it multiple times to level him up all the way. So I can actually do the real fight.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. At least you get repeats, yeah. True. Mm-hmm. Well, it'd suck if I got a whole lot of repeats, but I mean, I guess you still need the. Does it also level up the Citadel fight? It does, right? When you level up the Arbor thing, it levels up your Citadels as well. Or Citadel's always the same power level. I have no idea how that system works.
In my sights.
Probably Tato. Might be helpful. It does usually come in handy to have that in a proper, reachable fashion in that situation.
That's quite nice. An easy trophy.
Whoa, hello. Rub your butt on it. Like a true denizen of nature. Yeah, probably a good idea. Make you feel alive. Tree opener. Well, congratulations, you've become a druid. You are now one with nature. Early access, yep. Druids are. Ones with nature, man. Those who have accepted nature deep within their body. Innocent as fuck. I was wondering where all the rares were. They're all over here in this corner. What the fuck? I've been like walking through this map being like, wow, there's been very few rares. No shit. 4 of them are just hiding in a corner of the map by themselves.
An easy trophy.
I was like, what the fuck?
Peppo Yell! This one trick. G doesn't want you to know about Unlock Druid early by sitting on a tree.
Huh? What the hell happened in the beginning of that message?
Now this will come in handy.
Purple yell. Good old purple yell. That's what I always think about myself. Like purple yell, rain, but you know, yelling.
Not ready.
It will probably be pretty easy, yeah. Purple yell. Yeah, whenever the TTS sees a word that's combined or something it doesn't know, it fucks up the entire thing. Like there, the peepo yell, it just didn't know what the fuck that was, so it fucks up the entire rest of the sentence. Pretty much how it's always been. Close my window. It's getting nippy in here. Also, find a mix. Find another mix. Isn't it good? Also, the smell of smoke is starting to fill my room, which I don't hate, but it's beginning a bit smoky. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Time is not on our side.
Chuck all that in there, chuck that away. Okay. Onwards to the dessert. Right, I meant to check the Arbiter thing. Arbiter difficulty. Arbiter difficulty. So no. Okay. So citadels are always at that difficulty. That's how easy they are for me then? They essentially don't exist.
In my sights.
I just found a second one, yeah. Literally just found it an hour ago. Not even an hour, 30 minutes ago. That's what I'm making my way towards right now. But the reason I'm saying is like, I mean, citadels are... Arbiter is the only one that's gonna scale. Citadels are a joke. Which is kind of sad. Hopefully they can bring all that in line. Like the mirror. No, I'm saying the difficulty of them. Hopefully the next build is more, I don't know, balanced.
I shall overcome.
More HP, please. Yep. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose my first Arbiter. Because I haven't fully looked up the fight. I just know a couple of its moves that are one-shotty. So good luck to me, I guess. That's around, yeah. I'm sure it's balanced around that. Except for, you know, that one move that may require a blink if it spawns incorrectly. Let's make him spawn correctly.
An easy trophy.
And that goes to so exactly what I was talking about. When I was talking about, as long as we can one-shot, the mob has to kill us after it's dead. Fucking stacked essence mobs don't matter. Like, Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on this whole situation. 'Cause, yeah, this is never gonna work. From under the crystals. Yeah. Well, hopefully they can rein in our damage so we don't need the non-death effects anymore. Hopefully. Make a game that's good for killing time. Yeah. Yeah. I hope so.
Face me.
I hope so. Cause yeah, that's at this point in time, it's just so out of whack right now.
Quick and lethal.
Like, the only way that's gonna be able to kill me is if it does something after it's dead. That was 2 rares and they existed for all of a fraction of a second. Like, what else is it gonna do besides kill me after it's dead? So, a shotgun from off screen, yeah. There's no, you can't balance around this level of damage. They grabbed your own shit. Mm-hmm. I need to engage you. They kind of do. Otherwise, we're playing an idle game. Fucking cookie clicker. Which, you know, I love my cookie clickers, but I don't need another one. Path of Exile themed. I already got that. Cookies. You need to finish them all? What?
Yes.
Let me thrown out. Wasting cookies.
Time is not on our side.
Mm-hmm. I need to do that. I guess I should.
I need more time.
Whoa. Ugh, why am I yawning so much today? I'm not tired. Like, my body is like, you are not full of energy. Don't know why. But yawns constantly? Yeah, I don't know. I feel really awake. Like, I feel good. It's like my body is just like not, I guess, awake enough, energized enough. Is it bleeding? Yeah, I'm awake, but
Prepare yourself.
bo 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 bo. Okay. This better be the right way. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like the right way. It's like a really long path into nothing, so I assumed it's the right way. Do 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 do. Here we come. Alright. Just want to see on that side. I don't see anything right away. I think I'd see like these houses and stuff if there was one there. Okay, up north we go. Put in some tablets. The Sun Temple. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, it's this layout?
Out of my way.
Wait, is the sun actually also the sun in this layout? Oh my god, it is. Really? This is a map layout? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but also, the fuck, game? Yeah, it's just a... Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, that hurt, whatever that was. Alright. Caught me off guard. Oh, fucking... I think that was DD. It said something about corpses on that mob. When I hovered over it. I think that was just DD of a boss.
Don't mind if I do.
Fucking DD, man. A lot of rares here, what the fuck? I just realized I've like killed 5 rares in this beginning section of the map. This was easy. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, oh, oh, and a bottle of rum. Wait, I don't think that's what Santa says. Maybe that's what he says. I don't know. Been a while since I've talked to Santa. I'm on fire, and I don't like it. Wait, is this... It's not multiple floors, is it? Is it just the first floor, or is it like all the floors? Oh my god, it's multiple floors. Was a battle angel? That means if you leave like a rare on the first floor, you have to walk all the way fucking back down if it's like, oh, that's quite the ask right there, I say. Back in my day, we walked 16 flights of stairs both ways. Why didn't you use the elevator? It was broken. Damn millennials not fixing their elevators. Alright. Let's go back up. I don't know what's what. I don't know what's what. I may not know it, but maybe someone in chat might know it. Depends on what it is. I only know what I've touched so far. So, ask away. I'm sure someone or myself can help. So yeah, I have not been able to get to everything yet. That's gonna take the better part of a year.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to. I mean, it's what, 2 builds, and I'm just finally wrapping those things up. Increase, decrease the projectile speed also apply to damage to bows. Right, okay. More projectile speed? Yeah. More is not an increase or decrease. It only applies increases and decreases. Oh yeah, bros, yeah, that's the biggest thing everyone's running into. Everyone's in the, where the fuck is my map tab space?
My flesh burns in your honor, O great Kopek.
He's burning in my honor. He's burning for me. He's a Blue Oyster Cult member.
Let the sun curl your flesh. It radiates.
Say yeet. Why can I not crit you?
Touch of cold.
Fuck was that?
Kopek's will.
Don't mind if I do.
How was he uncrittable? Weird. Yeah, more has always been a different modifier from increases and reductions.
Yes.
He should have feared it. Nothing good. So I just have a weird, like, airplane sound in it. What the fuck? It's like, what, is a plane landing? What the fuck's going on? I have 4 chance orbs. I could have an Astromentus. I need to buy stellar amulets. Are you a human? No. Can you sign in? No. Stella. And rarity normal. How long do you think it's gonna take this time to buy these? Let's say 20 whispers. No? Alright, I may have underestimated the whisper amount required. I'm trying to get white stellar amulets so I can chance orb them to accidentally get myself an Astromentus. Chances being very slim. You have a couple? I mean, I'll buy them if you got them for sale. You got 3. The fuck? When did that jump of the divines? What the hell? Let me make sure. Like, what is the real price of these things then? Oh, they're 7 apiece. All right. I shall buy 7 from you, or 3 from you for 7 apiece. And then I'll need to buy 1 more from somebody else. Are these so fucking difficult? Yeah, those are all wrong priced. Oh, what's your name? Whisper, all that stuff. Blah. You can just give in-game and that works as well. I don't know if yeah, account won't work, just in-game. Whatever. Blah. Love removal machine. Nice. 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 Love the fact that I can make people's wells light up. Bloop. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. Alright, that makes that easier. Now I need to buy 1 more. Yeah. Nah, I can't take them for free. No freebies. I must pay for my things, for I get the convenience of getting it quickly from chat. So, I never take anything for free. No freebies. Thanks. Let's go get one more. You suck. Just keeps it fair. That way I also know, like, the value of stuff, you know what I'm saying? It'd be very easy for me to, like, if I make a guide, or if I make something, and then I've gotten a bunch of stuff for free, it's difficult for me to, like, know how much that actually is valuable, and, like, what it values at. So, I usually try to make sure I stick with knowing what's going on. No, I get it. Peace out, us all. Good luck too. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Christmas Mirable. Where's my... I know I have more of these somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Let's go! First try. Second try. Third try? Definitely working. Well... we made good money for other people. Hell yeah. I feel no, that's the whole point of gambling those. I gamble so you don't have to. Trust me, it works every time. You gamble too? Heavy belts? Yeah, I'm just going for the Astromantis because it's just, I don't know, a bigger ticket item, so fuck it. I don't really have a reason for it. That way I can use myself a leveling Astromantis. Or use it on my next build because it is an instacker, but I feel like that would be cheating. So I probably wouldn't do that.
Another ancient contraption.
No, actually, no, I totally wouldn't. I would sell an Astromantis to be able to buy gear for my next build. Yeah.
Out of my way.
This is Pathfinder. So it's Ranger into Pathfinder? Is that what it is? Is it called a Ranger nowadays? I don't know. I think it's called a Ranger nowadays. Ranger into Pathfinder. Ascendancy. Ranger Pathfinder. Oh, that's what it was saying. I was like, is this still called a Ranger? What was I gonna say? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, they kept some of the base names. I don't know if it became like I don't know, an archer or something. A woodsman. Magnificent beard, thank you. I won the genetic lottery. And for my winning ticket, I lost my hair. It was great. Yeah. I wonder how much the key cost to do the last. Because I wonder if I'm missing the last Arbiter key. That's the expensive key, or are they all the same price? I actually have no idea. Because if I don't find one today, I might just fucking run one just to see what it feels like. His only beards. Yeah, one of them will be. I just don't know which one it is. Is it is it one of the two that I've found? Or, well, I still gotta get this one, as in not die, which, you know, that's a thing.
Out of my way.
We'll see, we'll see. I mean, the Citadel boss, unless I... Wait, no. Who is... This one is... Who is this gonna be? Is this... This isn't Sand Dude. It's not Wolf, so it's Act 3? Yeah. Okay. Does that mean in the full game we should have 6 Citadels? Or 5? Because of more acts, more bosses? How did you survive? Well, I mean, if there's more, you can find all, you know, find them easier. And if you only need 3 keys, 3 out of 5 keys to do the fight, that'd be great. Yeah, I assume as well. Yeah, this is kind of slapped together for now. I don't think this is the actual endgame we're gonna have. They just needed something that they can get out in 6 months, and
Marked.
this is what we got. Which, fair enough. At least it's a, you know, somewhere to test out balance, so. It did its job. Whoa, hello. It was in the corner. I don't like this map layout for my setup. There's too many pillars and columns and random pots that get in the way. I do not like it. I do not like it with a goat. I do not like it at the bottom of a moat. I do not like it. Not one bit. I do not like it. And I will not sit for this injustice. You must not equip. Oh, this is annoying.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, down death effects. Frame rate going down to 20 and on death effects. Name a better combo. Me.
Time is not on
Could
us.
have been something, maybe. Okay, what's next? The Stone City of Dales. Alright. Is all I got double pens? Ugh. I don't really want to do double pens. That ain't cool in here. That's alright. Less recovery rate. Evasive. That's fine. It doesn't need to be anything fancy for this. Well, no, I guess it doesn't. This could also work. Instantly get pen on it. Of course. Of course. This is good. Wow. That's a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just run this. Let's go! T15, City of Dale. So this is... Yeah, it's just this layout, okay.
An easy trophy.
What is going on? Stop lagging for a second, please, game.
That's quite nice.
Alright. How the hell... Okay. This is an oddly empty map. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's empty, but... I didn't exactly roll it very hard. This is just gonna be Doriani, huh? Doriani. I mean... be a fairly easy target, at least in phase 2, because he's huge. I don't see... I don't hit him with all 3 of my flasks. That should make things fairly easy.
Prepare yourself.
What I don't like is the amount of projectiles and tight hallways that this map is giving me right now. Would you like to cross this bridge while we shotgun you in the face with the lightning? No? Well, too bad. Here's your bridge, start walking. But I don't wanna. There is no discussions. Only walking on a bridge. The bridge of lightning. Nobody panic. But I've been panicking this entire time. What will I do now? Continue panicking. He just said nobody panic. I'm nobody. How do I panic? And not panic at the same time? This makes no sense. I will now panic at my inability to panic. Thus, I'm in a paradox of panicking. Come on, mobs. Let me walk back through the door, please. Trying to get to. I feel like I'm walking backwards. The fuck? There to the left, maybe?
Out of my way.
Yeah, it has to be up here, I guess. Cause I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to be going here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Just in case I need footage for this, for the video. Let's see what happens. Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Uh-huh.
I can't give up.
Oh, he's already phased.
Save my people.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I will succeed. How foolish.
Then you've abandoned all reason.
I will burn you alive.
Patience.
Existence is merely energy.
Marked.
Face the might of the Val.
Not ready.
Okay. Well, that was also anticlimactic. Neat. Righto.
Rather not break my back.
About him again? Well, he's, yeah, one of the campaign bosses things. Yeah, he's, you gotta use the campaign bosses for stuff. Push the shiny red button. There's a shiny red button? I'd always push a shiny red button. You don't know what it does until you push the shiny red button.
Quick and lethal. Stay light, stay alive.
He's right. Well, I get the idea that, you know, the overworld we'd be fighting. Like, it doesn't make sense that in the overworld that we're in the timeline, Doriani is sending us to cleanse the corruption in the overworld, and he's also part of the overworld corruption. It doesn't make sense in that regard, sure. But, yeah, once again, I get it. Where the fuck did I leave a rare? I left 2 rares down here. Really? Literally the room to the right of where I was is where the 2 rares were. Nice. Well done.
Stay light, stay alive.
Okay, cool. Well, key number 2 found. We've now got the Ancient Crisis and the Weathered Crisis.
Speak.
All we need now is 1 more crisis. And then we can see if my computer can run the crisis. Smaller it can.
Until next time.
Probably not. Not enough space. Oh, I got a +3 live sprig. But it's level 78. Thanks, game. And this one's level 14.
Until
Some of
next
these
time.
systems certainly are something. Alright. Lose more sleep. Do you really need sleep? Alright, so I should check there and I should check there. So to get there I need to go, I guess, up through there and then that way. Gives the IRL delirium away. That's a good way of saying it. You technically could, yeah. Wouldn't even be setting a world record. Oh, man. No, it's more of this layout. Shit. To get around this stupid citadel, I gotta get more of this Sun Temple layout done. I forgot.
Out of my way.
Look, a greater essence. Mother of God. The rarest thing known to mankind. Look at this stack. Slow, resistant, crag, evasive, always poison, periodic explodes, periodically unleashes lightning. With fucking one greater essence in it. And it's dead. What is the point of rare mobs? What is cloud gaming?
An easy trophy.
I feel like this layout spawns all the rares right next to the start. Because once again, there was like 3 rares here, and there's probably like 2 rares to the left. I'll walk up here. It is the sun. If only I can be so grossly incandescent. Kind of wild, they just got like a tiny sun in the temple. They got the world's most hardcore sunbathers. They're so tan, their skin's literally burning off. True commitment to the skin.
Cut you down.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with we might be at the root of the problem. Having a demon waifu as your goddess may be an issue for advanced society. I can understand it. When simping goes wrong. When simping goes too hard. You bring about the downfall of an entire civilization. That's pretty intense. Not gonna lie. A rare strong box. Wow. Mobs. The rotational. Uh-huh.
Quick and lethal.
Probably. Doesn't seem to be the type to worry about all that, I'd say. Oh. I walked by the door over here. Yeah, I'd have to assume there's quite a lot of not so living options around. As much as I don't like this layout, there is a lot of rares in these maps.
I can take you.
I can fix them. Wait, different call out. Hell? Tense crossbow.
Not break my back.
I've got too much goods. Is on him? I have a feeling we probably haven't seen the last of her.
Speed.
Another one of those. Is now in both, right?
It'll be you.
The long, eagerly awaited sequel to the critically acclaimed Path of Exile 2. It's right around the corner. It'll be in early access any day now. Wait a second. It's not 14. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they don't
Now this will come in handy.
use her for something. They're not just gonna have her just walk off in the sunset out of nowhere.
Barely broke a sweat.
Clothing is always optional.
of my way.
The most optional piece of the daily puzzle. Whether they actually to bother put on clothes or not. Wrigley. I mean, we got Jun doing Jun things, so who knows? I don't know how this timeline works. And yeah, it's only been 20 years, so. We got a syndicate that knows about resurrection. We got Alva doing time travel. We've got... Who knows? Who knows what the fuck's going... The Caligari doing... Whatever the fuck the Caligari are doing. So, yeah. And then you have the timeless people thing. At this point, 20 years ain't much on this thing.
Your flesh! You will not leave, even a corpse.
What? I want to leave a corpse. You not die?
Touch of Copac.
Oh.
Touch of Copac.
Touch of... Oh! Well, alright then.
Now this will come in handy.
Touch of... Oh! He got touched, alright. I don't know by who, but he certainly got touched. Howdy, Guppy. I got a Quill Rain. That does not look like a Quill Rain as far as I know Quill Rains. Hey, 96 arrow speed though.
Until next time.
It's popping off alright. It's a bit too powerful, so hopefully they nerf it when they come back from holidays. Like how bloody is it? That's disgusting. Things are going. They just fucking put the game out and said, you know what? Peace. And rode off into the sunset. Yeah, maybe. Everything needs a nerf but aimers. There's a lot of things that need a nerf, yes. Well, if you're designing the game like I would think that I would design it, then yes, a lot of things need a nerf, but we'll see what they think. The ball is in their court.
Too weak, too slow.
We shall see. Are minions more? Are minions also part of that group of rares are dying too quickly? Nerf warriors again. Uh, 65? 60? 65. And then a 6 link is at 90. You just gotta keep rolling along. I think it's 65. Mm-hmm.
In my sights.
These have like the combined blood of the entire body. I think I've just blendered up humans and put them in bottles at this point.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, hopefully I can find this last one. I want to fight the Arbiter today. If I need to, I'll buy the last Arbiter key before the end of the day, but I want to at least get one Arbiter kill on this guy. I'll look for more on the next one, but that's tough. Yeah, it certainly would have been something. Let's do beat the Christmas spirit. Yeah, hopefully Discharge is gonna have like way better clear than this does. Even if I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do Discharge yet. As long as it's got better clear than this does, I'll feel slightly happy. The damage on this is insane, but man, does clearing with it feel awful. Yeah, AoE seems like it's probably gonna be the approach. As long as we can get the rest of it figured out. Yeah, a little bit above C- would be nice. A little bit above C- would be good. Nope, no chains, no forks, no bounces, no nothing. This is it. This is it. Waiting the chin discharging? Yes, I have an infection. Weak with the demon.
Rather
Makes
not
sense.
break my back.
Stop
Too weak,
rolling.
too slow. Return to death.
On with the work. Time is not on our side.
Okay, next. Alright, so do this one and then we get this tower. If that doesn't have one, then I can go here, there, and then up and over to that, and then I can also go to this one. That should reveal essentially the most for me. Let's do that. Do that and keep going. Yeah, if we can find one copper citadel, we can at least do an arbiter. It should be arbiter 1 should be easy, as long as I don't get hit by a one shot.
Hello there.
Scaling wise, it shouldn't be like anything at all. The discharge work? It's a support gym. that consumes ignite, shocks, and freezes on hit to deal damage based off of a % of your intelligence. So you have to apply shocks, ignites, and freezes, and then with another skill hit them to make discharge cast. And then that damage is based off of your int. It's very weird, but I'm hopeful that I can drill together something that makes it work. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I mean, it's an instacker. It's not all stats. I'm not running like an Instrumentus or a Hoa or anything like that because it's a spell, so. Yeah. Yeah, no attack stacking there. It's just a spell that we need to figure out how to make work. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. Should at least like look crazy because of the amount of weird little explosions here and there, and if we can make it flow well, it should feel pretty good to play. Yeah, but we'll get cooldown from places, so it'll be okay. So hopefully, with some cooldown, with some stats like that, we should be able to make it work. Go crazy just once? I've always been crazy. At least that's what the doctor told me. And again, so the ice cream man said he's not the doctor, so who am I to talk? I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Quick and lethal.
That mirror body armor? What's a mirror body armor? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Have the storms kind of put stuff down and then put the stuff, you know, attack, and then as the storms pop off the discharge and they're kind of fused together, it should all work. We'll see. I see the potential in it. And if the numbers are okay, and if the scaling can be actually made to work, then I think it'll be fine. But it'll be hard to know ahead of time. I don't know if anybody else has even attempted to build discharge yet. Oh, Temporalis for the removing the CD. I mean, yeah, it'd be strong as fuck for that, no doubt. No doubt there. Yeah, basically anything that's. I don't know why they made an item like that. Because it makes balancing CD skills absolutely fucked. Like, I don't get why Temporalis exist as an item. But, you know, once again, not my game. Because yeah, it essentially means you can infinitely discharge. As long as you can apply the elements, you can just keep discharging. Which, you know, in that case, you wear the helmet, so you infinitely apply ignite, stand next to something, and just keeps casting it. Bum 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 bum. Right, cause yeah. Merry Christmas bits. Or there want more chase items? Maybe. I just think Temporalis is a bad idea. But we'll see. It all requires tweaking. Yeah, I'd agree.
Face me.
I would agree. I really don't need that as an item. I think it just completely negates the like existence of half this stuff.
Speed.
But once again, not my game, not my design philosophy. We'll see what they do. We'll see which option they take. Do-do-do-do. Oh, ba-ba. Gorge yourself. Watched the amount that went in. They didn't just pull the wheelbarrow up to the table and be like, you know what? I can fit it. Hell yeah, bits. Glad to hear. Congrats on the journey. Mm-hmm. 6'7". Dude, that was fucking when New Zealand, man. Everyone's fucking tall and we're all looking at each other like eye level. Everyone's like, why the fuck is everyone so tall? They're just like not used to that at all. So then yeah, when some of the people were like even taller, it's like, what the fuck? Okay. That revealed a lot, but nothing that I actually cared about. Pretty sure. Yep. I think I want to go over here. It's so annoying to go over there, though. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe there? That's a coast, though. I should do this one. This one's like right next to door to this. Yeah, we'll do this one and then that one. I'm just trying to see as much of the map as I can to try to fish one of these out. The burial bog.
Prepare yourself.
Home of wishes and legends. Beware your children and your left testicles.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh yeah, bits.
That's quite nice.
Did I break the Atlas? Yeah, I saw that. Dude who actually 100% bricked his Atlas. He is the one. The chosen sacrifice for the almighty seed. I mean, he's probably not the only one, realistically. There's probably a bunch of people who haven't realized that they're on a bricked Atlas yet. Yeah, it probably was just like, he just happened to get the luckiest of the unlucky set. But yeah, I'm not surprised that, looking at the fact that some of those like connections never happen. Yeah, I'm not super surprised. I mean, realistically, I don't see why they don't just like add an item that's like Waygate and allows you to connect to on the thing in case they're not connected. you can just like jump over. I think that would be fine. That way, if there's islands or something that people want to get to, they can waygate their way rather than having to worry about that. Eat the player 1k miles away. Yeah. Persistent hill unlocks waygate. Yeah, or just like a currency or something like that. Yeah. Like I don't know. It's just drop a currency that's essentially just a portal to connect two nodes. A completed node and an uncompleted node on like the tree. I think it'd be fine. I don't think it'd break anything, and I think it would allow players to have a little bit more feeling like they're in control of where they're going. And if you have like a map you really don't want to do or something like that, you can like waygate around it. I don't know. I think that just feel more better for the player. Waygate around every augury. Yeah, I mean you could, depending on how rare they are. Well, it might break something, sure, but like I don't think it would be balancing wise broken. Yeah, there's plenty of ways that I'm sure that I'm not thinking right off the top of my head as to what somebody could do with it, and it would be bad. But I don't know. I think design wise, it would give the player a bit more feeling like they're in control of their overworld exploration.
Nowhere to run.
I don't see anything wrong with that necessarily. As long as it's like connecting a completed node to an uncompleted node, you're still having to run like maps constantly. Like yeah, sure, I guess someone could like burn it to, I don't know, skip ahead way towers. Yeah, I mean that kind of stuff, sure, right? It would mess with some of that stuff, but I mean you could still do that, just not, the waygate doesn't count as distance. So if you did do that and wanted to like connect a bunch of stuff and then do it, you could still do it. It's just you can't count distance through a waygate. You could still work around a system like that if you really want to. Yeah, either way, true. Like, yes, the generation should never make a thing that you can't get to, but at the same time, I would like the idea of being able to control a little bit more, if I want to jump over the ocean or climb a mountain without having access to it, I'd like to be able to. Holy fuck, Tato. What in the hell? What happened to your RNG? Santa said no, here's a block of coal. I mean, we could do that bits, yeah. But and then they could do some gardening to like change the biome that it's in. And then maybe you could have like, villagers that did tasks in that biome that got you some currency, if you supplied them with some stuff. Unique tablet or something. Yeah, it could be something like that as well, yeah. Like a unique tablet that drops. Or, you can use a watchtower to connect to, an uncompleted watchtower to a watchtower or something. Could be. There could be a lot of ways to do it. It would make it feel a lot better, because, I mean, one, the dude who's glitched, yeah, that sucks for him, but like for me, in a lot of these spaces, it would be nice. I mean, true, yeah, it could yeet you randomly and it would feel okay, but like, yeah, being able to connect from like here to here or something would be kind of nice to, just to, make that happen. Worlds Collide tablet. Fucking start playing some Tony Hawk. And like here, I'd like to be able to go from here to here. Or there to there or something, Like, yeah, I can get there by going all this way, but like, if there's something cool here and then I'm like way the fuck over here, it feels like this becomes like an empty waste of space because I'm only interested in this thing here. So it would be nice to be able to like connect that kind of stuff. You know, and as long as it was like, you know, maybe just it's in watchtower radius range, so, you know, you can only connect to there or something. I'd be okay. I think it would make the movement through the Atlas a little bit more feel good. Are connecting with a single pass through the mountains. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I think it would could kind of be gone.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I don't either. There's an anus in the room. That might be where it's coming from. Just little things like that, but we're still early. We've barely got any patches in terms of like big patches, so there's a long way to go before this is anything close to completed. So I'm sure we're gonna get a whole lot more fancy stuff in the years to come. For now, let's just get to a good baseline. That's what really matters to me. Yeah, I think this is gonna be well more flushed out. This is temporary. Very, very temporary. There's a lot more they could do, you know, roaming weather patterns, steal that idea, put it on there, have the Atlas like have places that you check and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, that zone's got that weather pattern and I've already passed by there, but I got a couple open maps in there, let me go in there and do those maps because it feels good. It gives you a reason to backtrack and like get you good stuff. I mean, it would be closer to not Helltides, but well, kind of. It's the thing they did back in Tempest. You level up 40 45, 60 and 90. Gets you more sockets. Because I've always wanted them to bring back the Tempest system, but they've never really had a way to do it, but I think this would be good for it. Yeah, I don't think it tells you anywhere here that that's how that works, so. Pretty common question, especially with the concoctions. How do you get more? Just level up. Yeah, probably. Tempest system. Back in Tempest League, I think it was called Tempest, was it? I don't know. The map had like clouds moving around it that affected the zones.
An easy trophy.
Had some complaints about having to be out on specific times. Oh, really? I mean, if there's always just moving storms, then yeah, times or whatever. You guys like Hulk? Yep. That's not a rumor. I haven't thought about that since it ended. Tempest is the one league where I'm like, I wish I was playing hardcore at the time when I get to play it. Yeah, that one. Oh, it doesn't have a photo of the thing. I should have had it. Path of Exile, Tempest, League, map. Where's the thing? Does no one have like an image of what the... Is that it? Was that the Tempest system? I think it was. It's now been too long, I don't remember it anymore. Video isn't available anymore. No, yeah, that's OG Conquerors, isn't it? That's... No, I think this is Tempest. Was never on the Atlas. No, yeah, you're right. But that's from Legacy League. Where is it? Where's Tempest? Yeah. Where do they show Tempest? It's just buff circles, yeah. I guess I remember the website or something that somebody made to track it. Yeah, this thing. That's the warband system. Where's the UI for it? There it is. Yeah, there's this thing. This is what it was. Different zones had like the Tempest on it of different types. I was like, I remember it being on the UI somehow. And like those were in that area and you could go back to those areas because they had a specific one. But you know, essentially take that idea but put it on like clouds that move on the thing. And you'd have a very good setup for what we have nowadays. Yeah, that's the old school leagues. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to have like roaming storms that affect the things and all that stuff. It'd be a very, like, you know, you look on your map and you see a cloud moving through and you're like, oh shit, it's that cloud. I'm gonna go do that content. I don't see, those are all crypts, right? Yeah. Why did it spawn a fuck ton of crypts over there? What the fuck? Okay, so that does not have what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. It might cause people, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I just want more stuff on here. I want more stuff on the Atlas. We'll get it eventually, though, I'm sure. Am I going up here? Am I going there? Where am I going? If I go through here... Yeah, I mean, this is the overworld, so it would make sense we had, like, weather patterns. And since everyone's got a different seed of just the weather patterns moving, nobody would feel like, you know, oh, I'm missing out because I don't have their seed or something. Is there a way to spot bosses? Not that I'm aware of. You can kind of see the outlines of some of this shit. Like, if you have a fog that shows you these buildings, maybe you can, like, make it. But no, I don't think you can see, like, the tippy top of a building or anything like that in here. You really are just kind of fucking going blind. Which really sucks, because you have, like, no direct control over it. It's just fucking random fumbling. I didn't find my first one until, like, yesterday. Now I found one today, but still. Absolute ass. Mine is 32. Mine is 32 at the moment. One more level I think is possible if I got I think I can get a +3 projectile amulet, but yeah. I think I need like a better quiver or something to go beyond what I have now. Better. Yeah. I need a better Widowhail and then use jewels that boost my quiver, I think, to be able to get a better one, which starts getting way too expensive to be worth it. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably worth it, but the cost of doing that just becomes special. I don't want to do that. Yeah, they become really expensive. I might as well go this way then, yeah. 'Cause if I go there, I can do that, and then I can also go that way, do these two bosses and do that. That reveals this and maybe that. Okay. Let's keep going. How much is the last piece I'm missing? Can I even buy those, like, where's the... Oh... What are you called? Crisis. Ancient and weathered. Are you buyable
How can I help?
on here? Crisis. Ancient, weathered, faded. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the one I'm missing. Okay, of course it is. Yep. Where to find? Desert biome only, right?
Face me.
Yeah. So, alright, got it. I just need to find desert biomes then. Yeah, essentially I need to just look on the edge of my map and see if there's any desert biomes that I haven't been into yet. Anything else is kind of a waste of time then. Alrighty. Do this map and see which way we're going. Where be the deserts?
Quick and lethal.
Desertus currency? Yeah. The other two, one's mountains, one's plains. Well, I think the other one, yeah, I think mountains and plains, and then the last one's desert. You have to go desert for the last fragment. And desert's the one I'm missing, and desert seems to be the most expensive one. That's why I'm gonna go do those. See if I can find the one I'm missing. Actually fight this dude. And while I search for deserts, I'll probably find the other ones. Yeah, at least I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, from every image I've seen so far, it matches the idea that that's kind of how it's been. We're just gonna see if I can... one of those.
What luck?
When's the last time I tinked? Been a while, hasn't it?
Sweat.
Divine 2 days ago, I think. Was that 3 days ago? 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Yeah. Because yesterday was just ultimatums. Yeah, alright. That explains it. I was like, yeah, have I gotten big drops at all? But no, it's because I did ultimatums yesterday. Didn't really get anything big from those, so...
Prepare yourself.
A lot more to go. What I just played? Gosh. Not looking at much external sources. Good way to digest the game. Yeah, I really just got what chat's linked to me about stuff. And then I've got a couple things I've seen elsewhere. Other than that, mostly just Blind, semi-blind. I know some of the Arbiter stuff though, just because people have talked about it and I've seen other content creators talk about it, so. I get some of that stuff spoiled. Yeah, I did. Walking through the empty hallways was 6 minutes and 32 seconds. So, a lot of the time spent in Ultimatum is just walking. Just walking from point A to point B. And then every time you get the timer room, that's another minute 30 added on top of that, and escorts another 2 minutes, and yeah, it's hard to do them faster because they're kind of time gated by themselves. Escort, the thing doesn't move any quicker than it, you know, can, and then timer is a minute and 30 no matter what, so they're kind of locked into a certain time frame. You can't do them too much quicker. I mean, some builds, sure, you can move around a bit faster and stuff, but they do seem pretty heavily time gated. You're not allowed to do them quicker than X amount of minutes.
Quick and lethal.
Divs don't drop. They do. I've had 2 drops so far in the 2
Face me.
plus weeks I've been playing. How long have we had this now? What day are we on? 18? 19? 20? Somewhere in that ballpark, right? 18, okay. $18 huh? 18 days, 2 builds. Fuck me. I just realized that is quite a lot of slow speed.
Until next time.
Build's taking a bit longer to get building. Launches ago? Yeah. Fun part about that command is once it goes over the date, it starts counting up from the date, so it's a good way for us always to know, like, how far into a league we are. Very handy for that. It counts to and counts back. Yeah, because you could say it begins, but then begins, it should be begun. Yeah, I don't know a neutral way of telling forward and backwards time.
Face me.
Ow! Relative to now. Yeah, but relative to now what? Starts relative to now? Ends relative to now? I'll say I know. Too early access launches blank relative to now. Yeah, maybe. Level 9 needs to stop caring about XP. Well, you say that, but the funny thing is, because you can't die in a map, you essentially just keep doing it anyway. Your playstyle doesn't really change because you're not allowed to die. Oh hell no, we ain't gonna start updating the command twice. That's asking for effort. Fuck that.
An easy trophy.
Hell no. But yeah, it's funny because I'm about to be 92 because I'm at 75%. It's like the only reason I'm leveling is because yeah, I'm just not allowed to die. Oh, you can make okay, fair enough. Yeah, in that sense. But yeah, it is funny to just be like, yep, just keep not dying, I guess. Just keep not dying.
Back to the dirt.
Cool, I guess, but I don't know. It is funny that you lose XP and your map when you die. A fucking double whammy. It's like, hey, you lose the map, you lose the content, you're gonna run the map again, and you're losing XP. It's like, really? Should I just get like maybe one of those things? Yeah, all the content. I was like, what the fuck? Seems a bit harsh. At least I got to keep my character. Otherwise, we'd be one step away from hardcore.
Quick and lethal.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's. Like you can snowball failure very easily. Not to the point you're ever like bricked, but like. Yeah. The feeling of failing to clear a map and then going to another map and then failing again and losing both the XP and the content and the waystones and all that stuff, it's like, I don't know. It was very rough. Dropping a T10 to speedrun it? Yeah, I mean realistically, because at that point you've lost the content in it, so why bother with a T15, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Return to death.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's okay in the campaign, especially now that they have the checkpoints and like a bit more, you know, safety things. Yeah. It was a rare you couldn't say. I mean, fuck, I died to a fucking essence mob that was still crystallized because it had DD on it. It blew up a quartz in its crystalline form and killed me. So yeah, you can die to like absolutely fucking stupid shit. I was like, yeah, okay, let me play around that real fucking quick. Yeah, curious to see what it all leads to.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ow. There was one more corpse exploder somewhere in there. Of course there had to be. Single line mob. Dude, the dudes that leap slam with the blade are fucking terrifying. Like the other ones I notice, but I don't have one on this map to show it, but like the gorillas and stuff I've gotten a little bit better at noticing, and I know they're coming, but the fucking leap slamming blade dudes are just astronomically bad.
Rather not break my back.
Some guys think Katava's heralds were really a shoot. Yeah, true. Lightning spear guy. Oh yeah, the one that can like charge it up and fucking chuck it. Oh, that's decent.
I'll be here. Wait.
One more resist. Rarity. Yeah.
Tater King ODII asked me, how could the Text Path of Exile 2's early access launches in approximately 18 days, 10 hours, 40 minutes, 14 seconds ago be updated to have verbiage that works for both being before and after the launch date? To create a phrase that works both before and after the launch date, you can use a more flexible expression. Path of Exile 2's early access is set to launch in approximately 18 days, 10 hours, 40 minutes, or may have already launched if you're reading this afterward. This approach maintains clarity and addresses both pre- and post-launch scenarios, seamlessly accommodating any point in time relative to the event.
Yeah. It does break. It does, because it wasn't specified that the verbiage changes. But I mean, it tried. There ever was a use for AI besides doing probability calculations. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Merry Christmas, bitches! Now that it's finally Dickmas Santa's about to slide down your hot chimney tonight, so lick those juicy candy canes and drink up that creamy eggnog. It's about to get wet down at Santa's workshop. Don't forget to slide down that extra big North Pole. And make sure your cookie is yummy enough for Santa to eat. But are you bad enough to handle Santa's giant, juicy 8 candy cock? Do you? Ho, ho, ho!
Barely broke a sweat.
What? I see, yeah. I see Marauders back. That's, yeah. It strips emojis. Sure it does. That was quite the thing. I don't know what I listened to or why I did it. But Merry Christmas? Santa's 8-foot cock? What? I don't know what it said. Right, whatever it said. Yep. Now I'm curious. Okay, no. Rog's mana aura does not affect me. I was like, wait a second. Does Rog have a mana siphon aura that is going to kill me when I walk into it? But I am his ally. I am the ally of Rog, therefore I am safe. Three hull usage. You do not apologize. Nobody ever apologizes. We do it live. We do it raw. Or something.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Uh-huh.
And comes back like.
Wow, that's a quick sprinkler on the return. You got that advanced return sprinkler.
Easy trophy.
Need to oil it. Yeah, probably.
Not yet.
It's electric. A log book. My first book of logs.
Patience.
Sweet. Sweet Caroline. This one's been going pretty good. What's the deal, Ed? You're in the right place. Your Twitch died during that? I'm sorry. Oh, indeed.
Yes?
Made the most insane noises. Yeah, some people laugh with much gusto. Okay. Chaos Res, Mana, Fire Cold.
I'll be here, waiting.
I mean, is anyone gotta tell you not to? Not around these parts. You do you. And bricked.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Time is not on our side.
And I have a good dipping sauce. I mean, that's a good point. Right. Let's do. What am I doing? Oh, right. One of these. Ignore the fact that my brain just decided not to remember what the fuck I was doing when I did it for 2 seconds ago. It's like, I'm gonna run a Lost Tower. What am I doing? Brain, anybody home? No? Alright. Called in for the holidays. Understandable.
In my sights.
That's really annoying. I think I'm gonna level and I have 220... No, 2,219 HP. I would need 3 more to have 2,222. Which is kind of annoying. How to divide my gear. Hell yeah. I just noticed it looking at my stuff. I'm like, I think I'm gonna be off by ever so slightly. Actually, I could divide my gear for, like, res or life. Not divine. A catalyst my gear. 124, 157. Yeah. Probably be worth it for that little bit of extra HP.
I'll be here.
And we get No.
Tato King Odai asked me, tell me the true tale of dire Gray's past, where one Christmas night Rudolph ate all his hair in one large bite, and his shining bald head became the beacon to guide Santa's sleigh. In a galaxy not so far away on a Christmas night, filled with holiday spirits and biting cold, Dire Gray found themselves nestled cozily in front of a crackling fire.
They did?
Little did they know Santa's most famous reindeer. Rudolph had developed a peculiar taste for human hair. In a twist of fate, worthy of an epic saga, the red-nosed hero mistook Dire Gray's luscious locks for a late-night snack. With one swift chomp, the hair vanished, leaving behind a perfectly shining bald head. But fret not, for in this unexpected turn of events, Dire Gray's gleaming dome became the unexpected hero, guiding Santa's sleigh through the murky fog.
Well, alright then. Good stuff. I'm glad I became the hero of the people. Funnily enough, one day I went back to try to find the one that you asked about, Tato, that did the modern day bard sailing the high seas of the internet. I think it was like, I forgot exactly what it was, the specific one. That one for some reason does not exist in the redemptions. It's the one that never, like, all the rest of them I can go back and see, but I cannot find that one again. And I don't know why. I don't know if, like, that version of the script was taken out or, like, what, but yeah, that one's just gone. That one just vanished into the ether. For some odd reason. Remember? Don't worry about it. I'm just musing. Musing at it. Yeah, remember? Oh shit.
Too weak, too slow.
Maybe you dreamt about it? Nah. Yeah, that's the, like, I think, like, I don't remember what the prompt was. It was like, I think you asked the Jack Sparrow one about, like, explain what a streamer is. Yeah, that's what it was. And it, like, went into, like, a really weird, like, kind of a cool description of, like, a modern day bard on the internet. But that one's just gone. It just doesn't exist. There's no record of that one ever being, like, used, because I searched all of them and not one of them says bard in it. So it's just gone. Which was kind of weird. Don't know what happened to that one. Gone like my hair. I need to shave my head tomorrow. Shit's gotten too long again.
Patience.
Gotten too long. Needs to come the fuck off. Found a crappie cream? Maybe. Sparkle time. It does need to sparkle. I just gotta keep it short, so.
I shall overcome.
Control the psoriasis. Starts itching if it gets a bit too long. Thank fuck I went bald, because then I don't have to worry about expensive shampoos and all those things. Just shave head. Medical problem solved. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Okay, hey. I don't mind it. Fucking psoriasis shampoo is expensive as fuck. Especially in the American system of Americanizing medical things. So. What? Alright then. So I had some chapable, okay, face. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's more coffee possums. Oh good god. Just what the world needs. More pasta. That's a long link.
Stay light, stay alive.
Go abducts.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Quick and lethal. Ow. Gonna zen your zones. Okay. Good times. Good fucking times. Is there delirium on this map? Fuck me. I'm like clear the whole map and it's like, hey, by the way, there was delirium here. Well, thankfully it's Augury and I get to walk back through the whole thing because I didn't switch any switches. And I'll invite plus 14 divine drops. Anybody? Yeah, sure. Sounds fascinating.
I'm not ready.
I found the modern day bard. That's what trim thing is. It's in there. Truncated because of the Twitch stuff. Oh, is it? So it is in there, huh? Is it like I thought it was Jack Sparrow? Mana. Nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Axelax that did it. Okay. 35 mana, 25 attributes. Alright, what? I mean, that one is. I mean, that was like long ago, yeah. That's what Tangia said. Okay. Name Slade. A modern day barb entertaining the masses with gaming prowess and wit. Yeah. It's from 11/11/2020. Okay, so it does exist. I wonder why it fucking... Why it's not in their systems anymore. Huh. Cause yeah, I couldn't find it at all. Like it's been deleted from their records. Odd. Let me look on 11/11/2023 and see if I can see it there. Maybe it's under some kind of weird... I'll look for the date. Let's see. Tangia.
Prepare yourself. An easy trophy.
Okay. There's 3 rares in that room and
Now this will cover.
I barely noticed it.
Stay light, stay alive.
Let's see. Login. 11/23. This only says X amount of days ago. That would be... I scroll all the way down. How many days ago was 410 days ago? Ah, I see why. I can only scroll back to 376 days ago. That's why. There's no history beyond 376 days. Ah. That's what it was. Okay, that explains why it's not there. Those people were dumb. Happens, depending on the job. That explains why I couldn't find it when I went poking around for it. I was trying to like just remember what the description was.
On with the work.
Yeah, bad weather roll.
Go on.
Well, chaos it.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Got an ultimatum again. Where am I? I went there. Right, I was going here to see what's in this desert. Okay. Let's go again. What's in this desert? Because that's what I need to do. Just keep looking at deserts. Every desert I have. Poke at it, see what's there.
Out of my way.
Nah, if I don't get one, yeah, if I don't get one today, I'll just buy one and see what the Arbiter fight looks like. Fail or win, whatever. I just want to see what it looks like on this guy. Not like I don't spend currency on dumber things. But hopefully one of these deserts has one. And then I don't have to buy my... In we go. And we get... Oh ocean. Okay. So, next desert. That... Are you gonna... No? Okay. That's a bog. I need to reload my game. Because it doesn't want to load those areas. Need to be able to see. Okay, let's go this way. So we got a bit of desert there, but it goes into the forest. There's desert up here, which is probably my best bet. I should probably just go up there. There's desert there as well. Okay, so those two are desert, and then if I go down here, what's desert for? The last one I'm missing. Seeing if it's in a desert biome. Now the citadel I'm missing. The expensive one. I think they are, yeah. I think they're biome specific. I don't have any concrete proof, but I'm pretty sure that they're more likely to be in a specific biome. There's a lot of desert up here. That one might be worth going into. Desert in there too. Oh yeah, no, totally. I get it, I get it. This is just the, like, the two fragments I have are 50x each. This is the fragments, that's 150x, so. If I were to able to find one myself, it'd be great. There's a lot of desert there as well, I could go check. That's two breaches, right? Yeah, that makes sense. There's desert there as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the top one. Go clear the top ones out. Up here. Next. Yeah, discharge should be pretty good, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let me use the bathroom. Before we continue. Wait. Is there time in this mix? Yeah, there is. Maybe.
Most of the time, I slap it.
To buy some cheese.
Most of the
I
time,
don't know where the fuck that
slap
came
it.
from.
Stop it.
You see nothing. Nothing at all. My shower has developed a drip leak, which is annoying. Now I gotta take apart my fucking shower when I come back. Yeah. Always one thing or another. Always something. Yeah, it's fine. That shower apparatus is so fucking old at this point, I'm surprised it holds any water. My shower does have a drip. Let's drip the fuck out. Don't shower. Is there a line there? No. But yeah, I knew it was gonna happen at some point that I had to take that shower apart. That thing has been nightmarish for the entire time I've been in this place, so. Previous owners just did not do anything correctly, so. All good. I'll fix it. I will fixinate it.
Face me.
Doesn't matter. Nah. Shower's easy, man. Just rip out the old stuff, put in new stuff. And thread's the right seal. Probably not. Most of this plumbing in this house was held together with duct tape when I moved in. So. PVC and duct tape. Yeah, exactly. Random vibration in entire vehicle? Difficult. Leak in a pipe? Pretty fucking easy. Pretty fucking easy. In this case, it's just the shower unit itself is not closing all the way, which... all good. Easy enough to fix. Flex it.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I think I'll just replace it. And that way I don't have to touch it for the next 10 years, 20 years. However old that shower is. Actually, no, that design is easy to fix. I should be able to just pop off the control knob, and then behind that is the plunger thingy, so I take that out and replace it, and I have one of those already from the other bathroom I fixed, so that should actually just be like a couple-minute fix. Now let's turn the water off, though. Meh. That's annoying. It should not be too difficult to fix that. Oh yeah, cool. Tomorrow I get to actually use the sauna because I gotta go to my parents' place. So hell yeah. Get to eat myself a dinner and then use the sauna. Sounds like a good use of the evening.
Not yet.
Just remember that. Question. Answer. 42. Next question. Do they have offhand crit bonus? If you are wearing a one-hander and nothing in your offhand or a crossbow, no. A one-hander or a two-hander, but not a crossbow. I forgot what it is. You will throw with your offhand. As to why they're multiplied by so much, I don't know. Why it's got a 4x multiplier for offhands, I don't know, but I think it's to do with the fact that if you have a main hand that doesn't currently scale your offhand. So yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it. I don't have any concrete proof. I haven't tested it myself, but since most of their systems are tied to the animation system, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, the problem is that Widowhail is just stronger as a scaling vector, so can't really use the offhand stuff. Maybe they'll change this and then you have to, and then I don't know what the fuck this build is gonna be, because I don't know what the hell you used in your main hand to scale the offhand, but yeah, stuff, things. Yeah, that's the current weird oddity with it. Depending on which hand you're throwing with might be the bonus you're taking, and that's dependent on the main hand weapon. But yeah, bows you throw with your main hand. At least I think I do. I mean, if it's not that I would be very surprised if I was throwing with my offhand, because otherwise I'd have 5,000 crit multi, which I don't think I do. That would be a bit wrong. Yeah, the offhand is there, but you okay? Oh, I have 5k. My offhand bonus is 5,000. I have 5,000 crit multi. It's absolutely like insane, the scaling on it. $5,256. My main hand crit bonus is 756. So yeah, no, this just scales way too stupidly. Like if you could use the offhand crit bonus, you just absolutely obliterate everything in existence. You would crit and everything that exists would die. Use increased AoE support. It does almost nothing because it's got a base of 1.5. Increased area takes you to 1.7. We tried it. It does essentially nothing. Not an insta floor, not swap hands. Yeah, no, that it something is wrong with the gym. It's supposed to be way more, but something with this AoE scaling or the gym or something's wrong. It should be giving you, yeah. Ranger can be left-handed. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I think you're throwing with your right hand is your main hand, because you change the bow over. I don't know. Fuck if I know how any of this works. I just belong and exist here. Thorns damage. Hell yeah. I'm the wrong hand. True. Increases the overall area. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I just know it does like nothing. So. Anyway, stuff is working as intended. Yeah, I mean, if it is, then yeah, there's not much to it. You can't really scale this thing's AoE. It is always going to be incredibly tiny then. And with no prolif, you're kind of just SOL. Point 2. Oof. Yeah, I'd rather just stay on the scale I currently have and then deal with it. Deal with the small AoE of it. Hasn't really bothered me at this point to have the AoE be this small. Like, yeah, clear as shit, and rituals are annoying, and breach is annoying, but
I shall overcome.
for what I need it for, which is just insane single target, it's been good. But yeah, it's definitely Poison Concoction is better if you need clear. At least you get some prolif. I was like, where did those spores come from? The 4th or the 6th is probably when they'll be back in. Do we have free skill gym slot? We do, yeah. Nerfing soon? I hope so. I hope things get nerfed. I hope so. I got 2 free slots. Is Widowhail safe? Don't know. I really don't know. Because it really depends on what they, because the concoctions are really weird because there really isn't another way to scale them, so however they go about changing them, it has to be within the framework that there is no scaling for them currently in the game as unarmed is concerned. So is it blow? Hope you're doing well. Just gonna have to wait and see what happens. And then yeah, what they see is needing nerfs in what ways and how. Got another skill for clear. We tried some bow skills, they suck. Most of my scaling being crit and fizz, it's kind of weird to like put something in here. And if I start using something else, well, I'm just playing a different build at that point, so I just kind of stuck with this.
Prepare yourself.
You scale gym level? Yeah. That's the thing, is like for me right now, I'm making use of my mana as mini mind over matter for 26% and all that stuff. So I don't really want to do something that's like mana cost intensive and things. So, and I only have leech from physical damage. So then if I don't do physical damage as my second clear, I lose my leech and I lose my mana leech, and it's like, I'll just stick with my fucking shit clear. It's fine. It's working, it's doing what it needs to, is good stuff.
Patience.
And, you know, content-wise for me, as I'm focusing on bossing, it hasn't been too bad.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have all sorts of stuff come back in different ways. I don't know if it would be in any way good for them just to leave cool ideas off the table. So wand attacks, or a wand base that is for attacks or something like that, I'm sure will come in at some point. Or some way to have a very similar setup. We'll see. Early days, early days. Yeah, essentially. I would also be very surprised if there wasn't a bunch of cool stuff we want to add, but we can't right now. Not at all surprising. Alright, another map clear. Ugh. Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Time is not on our side.
All damage called as extra, spell damage called to spells. Yeah. Freeze buildup. This thing's light radius, of course. Of course. Alright, where am I? I'm here. So I gotta go there, 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 and then hopefully up there, and then that'll reveal this whole area. And then go there or there. Then maybe this way if I need to. Go here and then reveal that. That too if I want to. Righto! Let's keep going. What the hell? Alright. That microphone is something, alright. Nah, it's too deep. Yeah, he kind of put that mic deep in his throat and said, "Let's fucking go." I don't know what the fuck that was. Leave it to DJs to always be announced by people who cannot speak into a microphone. I don't fucking know why, but like the most common theme. People just like try to devour a microphone and then they yell into it. Makes sense. If they're really into microphones. But otherwise, it's just bad production quality. Oh, I do think that a lot of people, for some reason, it's not just there. It's a lot of times people think they have to scream into a microphone, like talk loudly, which I don't understand why people think that. But I've seen it many a times with many different things where people are just like, must talk louder. I'm like, no, you can just talk normally. The microphone is properly calibrated. You can talk like a normal person and be heard just fine. I don't think you should even. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Also true, yeah. Most mics probably aren't properly calibrated. Fucking gain boosted out the wazoo. Gymnasium pit, yeah. Never learned about microphone pickup patterns. Also true, yes. People will talk into the wrong section or part of a microphone. But that's also, you know, the kind of the problem of handing someone a microphone. They don't know what type of microphones exist and then assuming somebody understands where to speak. I think the easiest known one is the it's a microphone on a shtick, the interview microphone. Most of those are always the easiest ones to pick up and hand to somebody, but anything else you're kind of guessing at that point as to where the pattern is. Oh, if you set yourself up. Yeah, if you set... I'm fine with listening to myself. But, if you set yourself up with the wrong delay, then it becomes really weird because you hear like a delayed reverb of yourself. Shotgun mic. Yeah, shotgun mics are... You can kind of get it, I'd say, on a shotgun. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you're in something like that, yeah, where there's travel time.
Return to death.
Do. Yeah, even there, like it can be kind of jarring to hear yourself because you're still hearing yourself not as instantly as you would if you weren't wearing, you know, headphones or something like that. I got a second grader today. What the fuck? I don't get any for 2 weeks and I get 2 in 1 day. Alright. What's this thing? Yeah, most mics, even if they say instant, you're still gonna have a little bit of a delay, so. Just in time for the reroll. True, yeah, actually, I will need those. I did Chaos Res. Its attributes are a lot easier to get than Chaos Res is. 5 attributes is essentially nothing. Yeah.
I shall overcome.
That's pretty much my thinking as well. Chaos Res unless you're CI.
Rather not break my back.
She doesn't want to break her back. Well, darn. The fuck? Where'd you come from?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yes. Lose more limbs. That's exactly what I'm itching for. Exactly my thoughts. Ow! Okay, I'm about to lose a limb. What the fuck? Fuck off. How did I put in there that hurt that bad? It's whatever that's putting down those giant runes. Those are not friendly.
For the cowgirl.
All about that cowgirl. Hey, look, another logbook. Neat.
Got no pack space for that.
I should probably run those.
Patience. That's quite nice.
Oh, did I? Okay, that makes sense. Those runes hurt. I think those were the spellcasters. I just wasn't focusing on those, so they chucked me pretty hard.
They'll be here.
Okay, that's just, yeah. They do damage. Oh, dang, do they do damage. Yeah, a lot of that stuff you basically just avoided in, or like could ignore in one. Not now. It comes with vengeance. Okay, couple more transversals, and then we'll get to the tower, and we get to see what we got here. Oh man, yeah. Hopefully they speed all this up, man. Just takes so long to get to exciting stuff on the Atlas right now.
Face me. Barely broke a sweat.
Just taking too long. It is nuts that where it 18 days into the thing, and I haven't fought T1 Arbiter yet. Like, that's just not. That's just not right. I should have at least fucking been able to get to T1 Arbiter at some point. Haven't either. Yeah, that's a problem. This just takes too much time. I mean, yeah. I guess in that sense one could say it, but at the same time, I'd rather take more builds to Arbiter than have one build take 18 days to get to Arbiter. To be able to test more builds against it. Against the final content. Especially when you have to do him 4 times to get to his final form. So the idea that it could take me another 12 fucking days to find one is terrifying. It won't, because I'm faster now and I know what I'm doing and all that stuff, but even then. Yeah, because I'm on T1. He'll be in his lowest, weakest form, so it's not even like really an actual contest at that point. Like, if I don't fuck up a mechanic and get one shot by something, like my damage will be too high. So even in that regard, it's kind of weird that it's taken so long. It doesn't have a good flow to it. So you have to kill him multiple times to get into the difficulty level that your character is supposed to be at, and all the while not really being rewarded for the character you've built. Uh, 45, 60, and no, 40, 65, 90. I think that's right. Yeah, 40, 65, 90. That is when, how, and where. It's morning. It's some type of morning. Yeah, if there was a lot more of them, agreed. Yeah, this being the one, it definitely hinders it. But yeah, if there was more citadels and I was finding pieces, you know, all over and different bosses I could fight over time, then yeah, I think that would be okay. But yeah, it's noticeable because it's the only one. It is the thing, and that makes it way more likely for you to be like, well, I haven't found the thing. So yeah, that's always gonna be detrimental to how it feels. And here it's like if you find the wrong citadel, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I found this one again. Because you're looking for the specific one, and so it's even worse in that regard to find duplicates when you're waiting for it to let you do it the first time. Elon had 3 sets. Well, the guy he bought his account from Hong Kong, or borrowed his account from Hong Kong, had 3 sets. I'm sure somebody was doing well.
Until next time.
Okay, this is a lot of desert. This could be good. But I need to get over there first. Ugh, man. So much deserting. Good cup of tea, though. Or what was remnants of my last cup of tea. My fucking lips are dry. This air is cold and dry. That's probably why I'm so thirsty in the morning. It's just fucking dry as hell in my room. I haven't even heard my dehumidifier turn on for fucking days now. My bathroom reads at 30% humidity, which for my area is very dry for a bathroom. So, equipped for relics being character specific slightly irritating. Yeah, slightly. Restart it? No, it's right. It's that's how dry it is in there. It is actually that dry. It's pretty nuts.
Return to death.
It says on auto, so it goes up to 50. Oh, yeah. No, I got a reader, like a physical reader next to it. And that's how I know it's dry. It's 30 humidity in there. Like it's weirdly dry currently here. Dry season upon us. Moi moi. Hope you're doing well. Shining like a snake at the region. Yeah. No, it's dry, man. Cause I can feel it on my lips. Like it needs to drink way more liquid things. Keep the dryness from drying me out. I don't know why I decided to do a breach. That was dumb of me. I knew better than to do a breach, but oh well. There goes a bunch of XP. What's wrong with breaches? I have no clear on this guy. I can't do breaches. Yep, no clear equals you got swarmed and killed. So can't really do ritual. I really cannot do breach. And yeah, it's the reality of it. Yeah, expedition is doable, but it's because I can walk away from it. Yeah. It's hard right now because this character has Poe 2 clear in Poe 1 land, so we're always kind of fighting against that. Let's get the flask. Yeah, true. Maybe the balancing factor of the skill. Yeah. I mean, sure, but Poison Concoction has best of both worlds. So, and it doesn't have to deal with ES. Oh, and squishiness. I ain't tanky, I'll tell you that much. Damn, that sucks. I can't believe I died there. Fuck, I was so close to leveling. If I was a bit more awake, I would have logged, but I was not paying like that level of attention. Fuck me. Calm down. Nerf Peacock. No, this needs to be nerfed as well. Like, the single target's way too high. Yeah, sub 1k is absolutely fucking stupid.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. Yeah, essentially. King of the Mist is it. If it wasn't for that, it
I shall put you down.
would have like no purpose. 7.5 divines? Fuck me, man. I thought 6 was a lot. Should at the very least. Yeah. Well, it's the rare omens and the fact that you have to do 4 of them to buff up your thing, right? That's the big thing as well. Right, Raj. 30 divines for yeah, shit's fucked. You know, hopefully come January we get some stuff moving in the right direction. You know, not whatever the fuck this is in some ways.
Cut you down.
There we go. What's next? No, this desert's not gonna be the one that gives it to me. Fuck. Well, I'll try it, but it ain't gonna have one. Might have another one somewhere though.
On with the work.
Not yet.
Let's go.
Not yet.
Lots and lots of desert. Well, it depends on how much desert there is to the left, I guess. There might be enough there that it has a chance of giving it to me. The boss here. On this map, yeah, this map's got a boss. I think. Burial bog. You've been locked in the arena. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, hopefully that stuff also gets patched up. 'Cause yeah, last thing you want to do is not be able to complete a map because you did it in a slightly wrong order that you had no idea you were doing in the wrong order. Yeah. Stuck in the dying animation. Ah, okay. Yeah. Good to know. Again. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I've had maps with Ritual give me like 3k, and I'm like, I don't know why I got 3k that time. Haven't really been able to tell specifically. I haven't looked at it that deeply though, but there probably is like specifically good ones that you want to run. It's like PO1 Ritual, yes. Exactly the same. Turns out, same game. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. I just got the first node. I have this one. Spawn faster. That's what it is. I was gonna go for... Ah, fuck, I walked into the arena. Well, let's hope I don't fuck this up. I wasn't paying attention.
Now this will come in handy. Not yet.
Okay, cool. Nope. He does not get to attack. Yeah, disappeared. Yep, and this is why, as long as builds like this exist, is why we have on death anime stuff, because the mobs can't actually fight while they're alive, so we need a fuck ton of things that kill us after death. All good, Lode. Glad you've enjoyed it. That's why I do it. That's why I do what I do. But yeah, it's that's the biggest problem. As long as they don't nerf us enough to make it so that we fight rares for a longer period of time or bosses for a longer period of time, the only way they're gonna kill us is on death effects. So hopefully they're willing to nerf the player enough to remove the on death effects, and then we'll all be happy. But we'll have to see. I have to see if that ever comes up. I would love that, but we'll see what it is. I mean, that's what happens. That thing had no time to even attempt to fight me, but as a result, it has to kill on death effects. Yeah, exactly. No, there's no way that everyone is pleased at once. Chances are there's always going to be at least 20% of the player base who's not happy with a certain direction change. So I don't envy them, but I definitely hope that they're able to. In a lot of ways, I want the feeling from the campaign back. You know, I want mobs that I actually kind of fight around. But we'll see. If it goes the way of PO1, then it's still going to be a really good game. It's just going to be one-shot Fiesta, and we build on a different thing, but I hope not. Act 1's, yeah, Act 1 is so fucking fun. So hopefully we can rein in the end game. More Sandspit-like maps. Sandspit is a nice map. Is gonna work, yeah. Well, it depends on, like I said, it depends on direction, right? It entirely depends on direction they want to take the game. Because it may be that it doesn't need work, and this is how they want us to play the end game. Don't know. Who knows? Yeah, exactly, Wild Switch, yeah. That's the big thing. It's no one really knows what it's supposed to be yet, and until they come down and say this is what we want it to be, then we just don't have a reference point. You can click electrocute infinite times since the game description keeps stacking on itself. What the fuck? Headland? Ooh. I believe fuck that was awesome. Yeah. Connor and Melcy when they beat Act 1 and Act 2, they were really happy with it as well. Basically everyone who's like played it who's not a Poe player is like, dude, Act 1 and 2 is fucking cool. Or like Act 1 is cool. But yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. The game's good. It's just those of us who've been playing Poe 1 long enough, it's like, all right, we see that there are some cracks in the system at this point. Yeah, essentially what I touch, yeah. You have to click X on every window you bring up. Ouch. But yeah, it's we're the ones that are seeing this side of things and going, okay, well, for us this is not gonna work long run. But I'm very glad that people are enjoying the beginnings of the game and getting more into it and excited. You know, some of those will stick around and check out the end game, but it's definitely a pretty rough state for that in general at the moment. You know, I think it, you know, no shots at Cute Dog or MP, but you know, when Cute Dog was talking about wanting to take a break because he's just not having that much fun, MP's like, you should buy a Temporalis and use that because you have a lot of fun. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good way of looking at the game. That shows a lot about kind of the state the game is in for some of the player base. Yeah, like, yeah, is Temporalis gonna be fun? Fuck yeah, it'll be fun, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. But yeah, I don't want the game being like, I have fun because I have Temporalis. That would be a rough state of the game. Yeah, exactly. New build, but also Temporalis. So yeah, I'm hopeful they'll get to it. We'll get to it. But yeah, I don't. Oh no, 100% Kazu, yeah. Like straight up, like cooldown reduction, make the storms happen on every single crit, -4 seconds from the crit, so the storms pop up non-stop, and then we get the fucking discharge non-stop as well, because we have, you know, no cooldown on discharge. Dude, it would be fucking sick. But that's like not a, it's just not a fair comparison at that point. What's up next? Probably Soggy, yeah. Oh yeah, true, with the hat, just everything would always be ignited, so just keep doing it. Like, yeah, it would be insane. No, it would be nuts, but no. We're not gonna sip on that forbidden juice. That's so content. Yeah, for today. Wow, that did not help me. Fuck, there was no desert this way. I found another citadel, so I'm just trying to find one more I'm trying to find the one in the desert, but I haven't been lucky yet. And it's yeah. Because I wanted to fight one arbiter on this guy. If I don't find it, I'm just gonna buy a frag. It's 150x, but I'll just buy it and fucking see what it does. Because I want to at least have one arbiter for the footage for this guy. If I can kill him. If I can't kill him, then not as useful. Just one fucking arbiter. I mean, this is probably where I should go. This looks to be my biggest desert. It's over there, but there is a coast there, which doesn't help. It's also really fucking far away to get to that one. I said a re. A re. Is that one? I don't know. Gas grenade with the hat feels nice. It doesn't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. There's one up there, but I have to go all the way. Well, no, those look like the normal things. I don't think those are the buildings. I mean, they might be, actually. There's one there as well. That's really far away. I have no easy access to that one. Here's some stuff, but I don't even have an access to this one, actually. That's all cut off. I have to go from up there, then down. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay. This is like a massive empty plain there. That's desert over there, but there's no tower, so I can't really reveal it easily. Same here. There's a tower there, but yeah, I'm kind of shafted here. I mean, this is the easiest one too, but that's really far away to get to. Hard to tell if there is anything in there. I think that's a crypt there, that building. I think. One, two, hideout there. Yeah, maybe I should do that one. Hideout's quick. That's not too bad. Oh, of course, the first one in the chain is augury. Of course it is. The rest of them are fine. First one, augury.
Prepare yourself.
It doesn't feel that bad. I don't really mind it for the levers. I mind it for the tight hallways. That. That's the hard part for me. Cause I can clip the hallway, like I can't shoot through this door. I have to do some like really weird stuff to like make this work. So yeah, it's more so the hitboxing on this skill is not great for tight hallways. Crypt and augury and stuff like this are really annoying for this. Val theme. Yeah, Val Pyramid's kinda, or Val Factory is kind of the same. Tight doorways. Val augury. truest and purest of evils.
An easy trophy.
By ways of thee. We don't corrupt 15s. Me? I do. I just don't corrupt the one here that I was traveling on. There was nothing to corrupt there. Like, I just needed a traveling 15. But all my bosses and stuff like that, yeah, I'll corrupt them. I usually try to run my bosses at least 300% on the waystones, so they drop like three maps.
Prepare yourself.
So yeah, I'll try to bow those and get one of those that's good. See, I'm kind of sustaining my 15s, but not fully. Unless I like do bosses. I got a lot of bosses I need to go do, but I've just kind of been avoiding them at the moment, so try to look for citadels instead of hampering on bosses all day. I shot map into Headlands. So biggest thing is, like, it sucks that I get blue waystones because I really don't want to. I don't want to get magic waystones. I'd rather just get them either white or rare already. So I don't get so many 3-line waystones, which suck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god. How many on-death effects are in that room?
Not ready.
It's also auger. I mean, the central room of augury is kind of cool for a hideout. I was doing that, exalting mine. At one point, I was doing the same thing. I kind of still do. Like, if I know I'm gonna run a boss and I need a big, thicker one to pop myself back up, I'll exalt him. I don't do it for all of them, but only the boss maps. I try to make sure they're 6-line before I val them. That's why I'd rather not get blue ones, because blue ones are always going to require more exalts as a result, but and Alex are better for it.
I will destroy you.
Give yourself a better odds. Earl's rarity, you can sell it for 25x. I probably ran a pretty expensive map earlier then. I haven't even thought about that kind of shit. What's a high roll rarity anyway on a map? Like 90 plus? Oh, yeah, I should have sold that map. Oh well. Not my thing then. I wonder how much that map is worth. How expensive of a, let's say. How expensive of a map did I run? So I know for future me. Rarity. Is it 90 plus? That's just the one roll is 90. Quantity. And then... How do you do the tier of map? Where's that? I'm blind. Area level... Is it area level? I sound tier 15. Okay, it's not that much money then. That's 282. I mean, 10 exalts, alright. It's something. Yeah. Okay, I didn't run anything that insane. Those won't reply, probably not. But okay, I didn't run anything that insane then. I wasn't wasting too much money. I'll sell faster than 20 exalts had. Alright. Good to know. I mean, I just run them anyway. It's not I'm gonna sell maps, so. But just fun to know that there's a price tag on that shit. Dude, I got 4 rares in the fucking middle room. Shit. Thick augury. Let me in. On 6 already on gear. As long as you're having fun. Man, that frame rate is something.
Don't mind if I do.
That frame rate is something. All the wormy wigglings. Fucking scourge shit.
Yeah.
They'll be here, waiting. Time is not on our side.
Wiggle, wiggle that worm. Alright, so I said I was gonna go that way. Yeah. If I don't see one here, I will buy one and then we'll do one for the final thing today. Levers no. No, I think they just wanted to try some levers. They like their levers.
This place seems twisted by corruption.
The sump. Huh, I've never done this map before. It's fucking empty.
Prepare yourself.
A flower layout. Ah, it's full of these. Gotcha.
An easy trophy.
I took away from the aesthetics of the map by putting burning ground on it. It would look cooler if there wasn't burning ground everywhere. Now it looks like I lit the forest on fire. Why is this map so empty? The fuck? Swamp after all, I guess. Like all the house zones are completely empty. I thought the mobs would be there, but no, they're like in the forest. Hello? An ultimatum? Old tomatoes are dropping. Gorist? What the fuck? 32 cooldown recovery. Damn. I was hoping to get a perfect one of those. Need to buy my own. All tomatoes in a forest? I mean, kinda cool. It's a forest with naturally occurring tomatoes. You just happen to be out of season for naturally occurring tomatoes. Same way I'm excited if I find dry chanterelles in a forest. That way I know that next year I can go to that spot and pick some chanterelles. That shit's fucking bomb. Oh, someone dumped food waste? I guess, yeah, maybe. Gonna be a long campaign? Oh no. At least you're gonna have fun. And company. Much wedding.
Quick and lethal.
Do. There we go. Holy shit, there's that many more rares left? What the fuck? I did like most of the map. I was like, I'm probably done soon. Nope, 4 rares. Oh, cannot wait until they shrink maps, if they shrink maps. So I can explore the overworld a little bit quicker. This stuff is a little bit long-winded. Ain't that right, Klepto?
Prepare yourself.
The mini-map. At least something's shrinking. Oh. No, I want them to shrink maps. I don't want mob density to go up. That's the last thing I want. I just want the maps to be shorter. Yeah. These are just long. They're just long! Not all that interesting once you get too deep into it. Exactly.
Time is not on our side.
Do, 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 bop, bop. Save cards and speed. Yeah. Yeah, they are blobby. That's true. Some of them you can know, like the good ones, like start staying in your mind. But yeah. Makes them identical. Kind of, yeah. Like, one blobby forest is about the same as another blobby forest. But, like, yeah, some of them, you know, like Sandspit, which is the beach one, or the one that we were talking about last night, the walkway with the water stuff. The square one, that one's good. Blood would be cool if it wasn't, you know, 27 kilometers long. And you had a boulder strapped to your ass, but I like the look of that one, and it's kind of a neat, straight, you know, one. But yeah, it's good cardio. Great way to stay in shape. Yeah, the burn bugs, yeah, that's decent. Big circle, boss in the middle, kind of a nice one. There's a couple in there that are alright, but then yeah, some of them are just like, this is a big forest. Alright. Like this riverside one is kind of one of those where it's just a kind of a blobby forest thing that you're just walking through it, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just realistically, I think what it is like the ones that look like Swiss cheese when you open the map. That's the ones that kind of are nothing, right? Like, it is just a square with holes in it that you walk around and kill everything. It's not. If it doesn't have a direction, if it doesn't have a layout to it, they're all running together. So the more Swiss cheesy the minimap looks like, the more it just kind of doesn't exist. Yeah, these are just like generator make layout with Swiss cheese. All right. Just the maze, yeah. I mean, we know Augur from the Switches, but I mean, I guess a square map like that is kind of memorable in its own right, but even then, it's just a bunch of rooms connected by, you know, in a square formation. Not really any different from a Swiss cheese map like this is. I mean, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Augur is just a vault. I think so as well, Hunts. I think this is all time. This is all just, they just had so little time when they had to shift into the end game. It'll all be fixed up or at least modified in some way where I think we'll have a much more refined experience. But at this point, yeah, it's a lot of just ran out of time.
I can take you.
Yeah. And this stuff is the big thing, I think, for many of us, is like when you're here and you see this marker spawn behind you, that's really one of those things where, like, we bitched about it in Diablo like right away, and the fact that it's like right away here as well, that for a lot of people is leaving a bad taste for the maps and their, you know, how they feel to clear. Because I don't want to go back over here. I don't want to walk back to where I've been already. Just because I accidentally did not walk that close to the rare that's there. That's never gonna be fun. Walking through empty space is... You can't make walking through empty space fun unless you are Death Stranding. And this is not Death Stranding. This is not a Strand type game.
What luck.
That's current, sir. Ellie Fizz replies, right. Yeah, I hope they can figure out a better way of doing completion that then, you know, fucking kill the rares. I don't know what it is, you know, realistically, but...
Return to death.
Yeah, I have weapons while Blink. It's just annoying for me to use on this setup, so I don't use it too much. Yeah, I broke Ultimatum with weapon swap Blink, so I actually made a bug report earlier because of it. So that was fun. Yes! Hams! Honey baked hams! What'd you break? You can... Do I still have it open in the background? No, I don't have it open anymore. You can teleport down from the top floor to a bottom floor, activate the arena time, the one that requires you to stay in the arena for 1:30 seconds, and because you didn't go down on the elevator stays up and you can teleport back on top of the elevator and wait out the arena timer up there.
Time is not on our side.
So that was kind of an interesting thing to realize. That's the same problem Dell does. Right, yeah. Yeah. Delve is... The one thing that Delve has going for it in that regard is the fact that, like, once you get deep enough or far enough away, you can kind of give yourself a little bit more of an edge on it because you have the city stuff. So like depth 500. This is just always the same endlessness. And that's really making it be like noticeable that you are doing the same thing without a direction. That to me is something that they really need to like figure out a way to do. Yeah, it's like the further you go, the more you know you're gonna get to experience. So it's just a matter of time of getting that far and getting the gearing to go that far, and then once you have it, you're like, okay, cool, I can live down here, I can do this content, and I can get more stuff. Causes some issues. Well, yeah. Also true. Because then you have to make it so that people want to push out to the edges and... Bleed Con good? It's very good, except it has no clear. So if you want to just do a fuck ton of single target, yeah, it's very good for that. The thing about Delve is, Delve also kind of works by baking in the tiering of maps into your exploration maps by making the depth a thing. So it would be kind of weird for them to do distance and map tier at the same time. So that I know that also kind of has issues with how those two systems would interact with each other. Without phasing. I mean, it'd be the exact same as here. You just have to kill stuff. See if people team ones with map zooming. Yeah. I mean darkness, yeah.
An easy trophy.
It would be a very different slapping torches everywhere and stuff, but raise map tiers. I don't know what approach they're gonna take. Like I don't mind the Atlas the way that it is like now. Like the overarching thing. What I hate is just this aimlessness. I wish the towers pointed me towards interesting things. A do stone, maybe a corruption cleanse counter based on total maps, maybe. Could be interesting to do that. Yeah, this is just like, it's so aimless to do this that I wish I had.
What is it?
Yeah, I think towers just need to do more.
Here. Waiting.
That's the biggest thing. Holy shit. That's a break of text. Okay. The thing I don't like about like those types of proposals that are like difficulty scaling proposals is the I don't really want the system to ever encourage people not to go up in difficulty because of a scaling of what happens when you lose, because that's never actually going to be enjoyable for the player. What happens when you die should always be equal so that you're used to it from the beginning and you can work around making it not happen as much. MF and low tier maps, yeah. Right, I like choices. The thing is, like, in a choice-based system, there's only ever going to be one choice, kind of, which is the reality of it. Because one choice will always be the thing that people choose, right? Like it's difficult to make a choice where somebody would consider the two different options. Like no one is going to choose to lose their map over XP, right? Like losing a bit of XP is whatever. You're never gonna like say, okay, I'll take my XP loss and lose the map. So it's always gonna be whatever lets you keep doing the map. So it's like you essentially have to yeah. Am I getting FPS or not? Yeah.
Die like a beast.
You're keeping the map? Right, but that's what I'm saying is like that's the current PO1 system. You die, you lose a portal, you lose your XP, you keep your map. Like it's not, you're never gonna choose not that option, right? You're never gonna. And yeah, like when you know what happens if you have no XP? Does it go back to like it? It's really difficult to make a choice proposal ever work when the player is something the player has writing on it. De-level the player, go back to old stuff. No, if you have 0 XP, you could have literally just leveled. You could have leveled, thought, oh shit, I've got the power to go do this. I'm gonna go try this content out. You do it, and you die. Because of something. And then you could all of a sudden be in a position where you have no XP to reopen that portal. And then, you know, in that case, to do content, you'd have to then level up to 60% XP, because then you need a 10% XP for each portal, and then that would allow you to, you know, stay in the thing.
X1000, Merry Chrysler.
Chrysler? Is that like Crisco? But with Chris, I don't know. Goobs, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Merry Chrysler to you as well. Crystal burgers for all. And to all, a trip to the bathroom.
That's quite nice.
Play the Vine now. The what? Vine still lives?
Impressive, challenger.
Derpy Foxy cheered X100.
You're running red tier maps, you haven't frequently just leveled? Right, but there will be cases where you have. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, right now, I would want to rather go level and then go take on Arbiter, because this last 7% locks me into this level. But after I do that, I will have leveled. Right? Like, that's the biggest issue. Thanks so much, Derpy, for the 100. So it's like, you can't tie it to a system that scales up and down and then make it part of a choice. What happened? Grudge, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. And then Valorant slapping on 2 more. Appreciate the 5 gifted.
Patience.
One more? Is it one more? Yeah, it's one more. Okay. It's hard to read. Like, the notifications suck ass for it. I'm blind as fuck. I appreciate that, Vraj. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they end up coming up with. I'd be okay with just the old system. Tato, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. And Valorant for adding on 1 more. I think I read that right this time. Appreciate that, Tato. Appreciate it. Valorant's fucking pogging the fuck out. All sorts of biddies and subs. Appreciate that, guys. The Christmas spirit. Alright, where am I now? There's no desert over here. Fuck! Well, fuck. There's like a little spot of desert. Merry fucking Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Of course. Merry fucking Chrysler. Who doesn't love the merriest of Chryslers? Okay, so that's not going to give me a... City of Dales. That's Fortress. That would be like the one spot that might have one. But I have to go from here all the way to there. That's so annoying. Amazon's Mr. Beast game thing emote. There's a lot of bosses here I should do. There. Mm-hmm.
The hail of harpoons!
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy yourself a Chimera pet. I think those are still being handed out. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see anywhere I can go that gets me one. This is desert area up here. That would probably be where I'd have to go. That's my best bet. What's total weeks? Yeah, okay. It'd still be up then. Hypo deer mode at level 5 is pretty good, is it? I haven't looked at them yet. How the hell do I get over here? What the fuck?
Impressive, challenger.
Imagine forgetting to resubscribe, Monka.
It does happen from time to time. I appreciate the resub, Mutant. Thanks so much for the 41 months. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. What am I missing? Which piece was it?
Hello.
I want Crisis Weathered? No. Crisis Faded. There it is. Oh, fuck it. Faded Crisis it is. Let's do this. I can't put him in the door to fight Arbiter. Huh. I wonder if you have to do this first before you can do that. Well, fuck. You don't? Well, time to go do Chrysler. That's not the right place. Last thing I want to do tonight is do the Chrysler. Without fighting all the citadels? Okay. I don't know then. Maybe you have to redo the zone? Time to lose! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One. 2, 3. Activate. Yeah, maybe just need to reset. Alright, let's do this. Last thing we're doing today.
Mortal hands have contaminated your virtue once more. By the
fucking bar rising from the ground. Uh-huh. Haven't fought him yet? Nope. Hello, sir.
I need more time.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Not yet.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
You're mine.
The mother soul persists. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Okay. Anyway, that was fun. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go and enjoy myself a nice Christmas. That was great. I really learned a whole lot from that. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you have a good Christmas. And yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, that was cool. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'll do it again in 18 days. Yeah. Good fucking shit. Anyway, gonna get out of here. Gonna take tomorrow off. Chill out with my folks, with my friends, and then come back and make a new build on the 26th. So it'll be good times. Good times. Thanks everybody for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, all that stuff. The page is very long, so I'm not gonna read through everybody. And yeah, I mean, I have the damage to fucking obliterate them. I just don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. I saw a thing coming from the ground with an empty hole, so I stood in it, and then I got beamed. So, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do different. Anyway, all good. All good. I was supposed to not die. Probably, yes. Probably, yes. But I'm not entirely sure how I was supposed to not die, so that's cool. Anyway, I'll touch mutants, anus hunts, legions, moys, Tatoes, chambers, derpies, Kaiser, snooks. Anybody I'm missing? Mutants? I said you twice. Hold song. Acro. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the Merry Christmases. If you don't celebrate Christmases, enjoy the Merries. Just fucking enjoy. Enjoy the fuck out of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food, get some sleep. I gotta wake up early tomorrow to drive to town.